Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, anybody joining us now, anybody watching the VOD. It was very good. I do apologize for the late start. I was incredibly comfy in bed, and, well, I was really comfy in bed, and I didn't realize how much time had passed, and suddenly it was like, what was it? Yeah, I looked at the clock on the wall, I'm like, the hour hand's not where it's supposed to be. I kind of scrambled to get moving. So here we are. Thank you for the hydrate, Horny Jail. Okay, all this is looking fine. Okay, announcement's good. Had me a 5 to 6 p.m. nap too. Nice. Okay, yeah, we're all good here. Yeah, well, let's switch back to the game. I got it all preloaded. Yeah, hopefully your nap was good. Naps are wonderful. There we go. There's the game. It's picking up the game, right? We're picking up the game. Everything's working great. Yeah, perfect. All right, cool. We had just... I think we had just selected the trade, right? Yes. Any raw animal or raw fish meat. Okay. Yeah, so we need to get to sleep. Yeah, we need to personally get to sleep. Do we have any food? Oh yeah, there's our pristine potato. I've got the calories to make it to morning and the water. Yeah, let's just sleep. Discover Ruder's fate. Yeah, that's the thing that I messed up, and I need to go back to the Omega bunker. I don't know what I missed there. The watch. Oh yeah, there's like a gold watch or something. Yeah, that's probably what I missed. Okay, that's still pretty early. Let's get like another hour. Okay. And what is my current inventory? Looks like pretty normal basic stuff. I need to drop the potato off. Is there anything crazy here? No, that's all good. And that's all good. Okay, yeah. So just need to get some breakfast. And we can see about getting the trade completed. Nice. Let's see what the weather outside is looking like. See if it's frightful at all. And going back is the last thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's the last thing that we're going to be doing right now, that's for sure. Okay, yeah, I've got the double sweater on. Or not sweater, but thingamabob. Insulation, that's the word. many arrows? Yeah, that's still at 42%. Got plenty of actual arrows still. We don't have that much cooked meat, I remember. I mean, I've got, like, all the fish cakes and the peach pies and... Oh, yeah, the meat's inside, but yeah. At my one cooking pot, right? Yeah. So he needed the trade. It's 2 kilograms of meat. Raw meat. Okay, so we might actually just have that here. That's moldy. I mean, I could probably get this to him. This weather's not looking good, though. And this stuff is about to go bad. Yeah, I don't trust this weather going out on the ice. That's a source of fresh meat, though. And I know I need deer hide, so let's see. I hear one that way, and I hear one this way. And there's one up there. There we go. That's a buck, too. 12 kilos of meat. And it's not that cold. If the weather improves, like, at all, it'll be definitely good to harvest. Oh. Oh! Well. Did I just... Oh no, there's just another deer out on the ice. Okay. Thought I heard something growl this way, but... No, we're good. Alright, so what I'm going to do then... is... I suppose butcher... I need to get the meat out, because that's kind of the most important part here. 30 minutes? Well, let's get 8 kilos, see how cold we get.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. If the weather improves at all, we're good.
Did I say?
But we're also getting closer to midday.
Does it really do?
So we're getting warmer, warmer. Oh, well, thank you very much for the follow. That is, I thought it was something else, but Iuna Chris, or is it? No, that's an L. So Iluna Chris. There you go. That's going well. We're in the middle of a long run here, trying to do what I can with it. Oh, come on. The game's not gonna let me.
It's too cold.
Right, let's go warm up then. Just got some good hits on some deer, so we're all good there. But what about you? I don't recognize your name, so I don't know if you've been lurking or whatnot. Enjoying playing this? Oh, I thoroughly enjoy this game.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
At the moment, I would argue, from my understanding, that The Long Dark is probably one of the best survival games, if not the best. At least for the sort of survival games that I like. Okay, let's drop this here. Oh. Oh, I did. I had. Okay, right. I haven't gotten the guts yet. What other games do you like to play? We play Valheim on the channel, and then we've been doing a lot of variety stuff. We did Horizon Zero Dawn and whatnot. It's come a bit of a variety. We've done a fair number of shooters. That's not the stick cabinet. Well, neither of these are the stick cabinet anymore, I suppose. Okay. We got the feather. Yeah, we got rid of everything else in the inventory. Okay. Let me go put the feather up over here. We need to kill time anyway, so let's actually process the broken arrow. But yeah, I'm not really sure how to describe a lot of the stuff that we end up doing for the stream. Uh-oh. Oh, we're having a little bit of an internet hiccup. See that? I managed to catch that just as it had started. I just finished God of War Ragnarok. I'm somewhat torn on Ragnarok. I don't have much of a connection to a lot of the God of War franchise. I think overall, from what I have seen, it's a fun way to take the franchise, and pretty much everyone enjoys it, and I like it. I like a lot of the story writing and stuff. Okay, we're good here. Go for it, Chris. Okay, it's not very warm, but I guess I don't need the guts. Well, I don't know. Once we start making fishing line, it'll probably go by pretty quick. Not right now, Chris. Go. Oop. Where's the okay, there's the harvest point. There we go. Should have come over here and gotten the meat here first, but it's what it is. Also, dang it, why is the internet having an issue? Oh, that's a blizzard.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
that's... I was worried that that was going to be creeping up, but it was threatening to creep up for a while. Okay. Yeah. we got rather cold, rather wet. Ooh, bump the mic a little bit there. Yeah, let's just go ahead and refuel with that bit of oil that we got. Well, we got some meat. Obviously, water's not a problem. So the trade is definitely completable. And we got some more feathers. That is a lot of feathers, actually. Holy cow, 104. How's the internet? It's still having an issue. That's really unfortunate. Alright, so we're blizzarded in. Yeah, actually, is there any repair work that still needs to be done? Yeah, we could definitely work on the boots. Okay. Yeah, I mean, we can do that, just pass the time. Alright, well, boots are in max condition now. Blizzard is
I'll do anything
still
for a drink
rocking.
right now.
Yeah, we're basically gonna have to do some cooking. Probably tomorrow. Yeah, lack of meat's not the issue, it's just lack of cooked meat. And we are actually warm inside the truck for right now. Let's see if we can squeeze an hour in, eh? One more. Hey, the blizzard actually ended.
It's getting dark out here.
That's rather gorgeous, actually. Wow. I don't know if it's just I haven't been outdoors during that particular, like this particular hour, or if this is the new lighting, but I think it's the new lighting, and that looks really good. Oh, yeah, I'm actually warm in here. You know what? Let's see if we can just finish this book. Level 5. Oh, really? That wasn't level 5? Oh my god. We have to land like a shot. I suppose, you know, that's actually pretty cool. I like that. We are still warm. You know what? It actually is pretty much time for us to sleep, so let's head on inside. Yeah, we've got the calories to make it through the night. And then we'll almost certainly have to get a fire started tomorrow morning. Unfortunate.
Oh, lucky day.
Oh.
Good afternoon.
Hey, welcome in, Epicron. Thank you very much for the resubscribe. 22 months. Damn. Well, thank you very much for just kind of the continued support. And the internet is still falling off a cliff. That is very unfortunate. But it is what it is. We'll get some sleep. I might... Oh man, if we had gotten the food out to him, that was an Aurora, we could have gotten the trade done. And wee hours of the morning. Oh, did it? Okay, the hiccup is over. We've restabilized. Awesome. I would recommend giving a quick restart to your streams. You should be up to date. That was thankfully just a short hiccup. Okay. Let's see. What's it like out here? If it was an Aurora... Well, still technically an Aurora. Wow. Let me see about getting any sort of fuel. Oh, I did have some sticks there. Okay. Still waiting for the tail to be offered? Yes. Yeah, so we're trying to get the next trade completed. But got an Aurora fire starting. That's really cool.
Perfect.
There we go. Alright, let's get some breakfast made. This is cool. I always love these like super early morning auroras. You are not warm enough. Okay, still -3. I have a warmth bonus of +32. God damn. Alright, now the fire should be warm enough to actually be warm. Or at least I guess we're breaking even still. That's so cool. It's our... Okay, yeah, we've got a couple kilos. Okay. We'll get some water going as we make some more meat.
You know, looks like I survived another night.
We'll go gather some more fuel. I need to get that other deer harvested as well. This is a good start to the day, though. We've got an outdoor fire. So we've got a outside warmth source. We've got things to be doing out here. Not very many sticks, though. What was that? I just heard something. Sounded like a wolf, like barking and running away from something. I don't know. There's a fire right there, Astrid. I'm not making another one. Process these torches next to the heat for you. There you go. And we'll sit here. I mean, we're only getting, you know, plus 3 degrees. Really trusting the wind doesn't blow this out. I hear something over here. I swear I do. Like, I'm hearing a wolf eat a rabbit or something up there.
Sure getting cold.
Or I'm going insane. I might just be going insane. Okay. Alright, that's good. I might just fast forward time on that to warm up. Because I'd like to go get the, go get that deer before it rots much more. Okay, that's a full kilo.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, we've got time. Fire is very hot. Fonset has a lot of little ambient noises. Yeah, I'm thinking that, like, I'm hearing, like, metal shift or something, but it's, like, specifically coming from that direction. It's a beautiful day. Another deer there. Yeah, I think the bear steak had like 24 minutes on it, so. Oh, nope. There we go. Ah, come on, internet.
Not sure I can carry much more.
Looks like we're having another issue. Oh, I was supposed to keep 2 kilos of this separate. Whoops. That's partial. There we go. There's our 2
Someplace to escape this cold.
separate kilos. Alright, and that is quite a bit of venison for us. Only 25 Fridays until Christmas. Okay. I guess we are in June, so that would be roughly like halfway-ish through the year. And there's, what is it, 52 weeks in a year, so 25 seems like on the low side, but I guess that's around correct, yeah? Oh. Oh, God. I'm trying not to, like, focus on the internet too much, but... yeah, we're nice and toasty next to this fire. Need to go in and drop off the hide. Well, I'm quite happy that we've got 2 new deer hides. That's really good for the travois. Some more water going. Actually, let's move you a bit closer. Go. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll do this bear meat. Now, these 2 kilos I want to end up taking out there for the trade. And I'm thinking I'm going to do that later in the day when it's warmer out. There we go. And then when it's warmer out, we won't be tending the fire probably. Okay, looking good. I wish I had noted when I had killed the upper bear. Don't know if he's now cruising around. He should be cruising around somewhat soon. Oh, jeez. Sprinting kibbies. Okay. Now. Oh, jeez. The internet, the internet. I swear, it's like gaslighting me. It's horrible until I look directly at it, and it's like, what do you mean? I'm not. We're fine. All's good here. How are you? Oh, that was a big thunder strike. Ooh, is that what's going on with the internet? Is it the weather? Hmm. Let's see if there's any notices. No, according to the ISPA, we're sailing smoothly. But you know, for some reason, I just doubt that. Of course, I mean, now it says we aren't losing any frames, so just keep rocking. It's fine. We got our fire going. We're warm. The wind's not blowing in a bad direction. Yeah. Honestly, like, I'm so happy for some rain. Oh. Delicious stick, thank you. Go ahead and break this guy up. I think I might actually come back for this cedar here once we get a fresh run on the, I almost said stove, on the campfire. Oh, jeez. Oh god, it is really thunder and lightning. It's still like bright outside the door, or out the window, but there must be like a storm front like about to hit. I don't know if any of these thunders strikes, thunder, I guess, be a lightning strike, but what would the thunder equivalent be? I don't know. Yeah, I guess the wolf meat would be the thing that would take the longest to cook. Then put water on. Thunderclap? Thunderclap. That's what it would be. I don't know if any of these thunderclaps are making it through on the mic. Ooh, hello, fog. Now, see, because of the internet or the stream delay, I don't know if that is you trying to offer Thunderclap as, like, the answer to the question that I asked, like what you would call it, or because I remembered Thunderclap on my own, if Thunderclap is a question of, like, is that an unusual term to describe the impact of thunder? I'm assuming the first one, that's just because of internet delay. That's a full kilo. Ah, crap, I should not have added more sticks to the fire. Of course, going out on the ice during fog is also not the safest endeavor. Yes, answer to the question. Okay. Nice. Oh, I need to place the book out as well, because we are now done with you. Beautiful. I don't think I'm hearing them. Gotcha. Well, there were I think a total of 3 big ones. And I know we're supposed to be getting some actual thunderstorms or not yesterday, but tomorrow. I wouldn't be too surprised if we were getting a little bit early today. Okay. There's a like water line. Use of fishing huts as a network. Yeah. Well, it's less about getting lost on the ice so much as not seeing what else is out there. The bear's not a problem, but really it'd just be wolves, I suppose. Which really, I mean, wolves aren't really that big of an issue. We're gonna be a bit smelly anyways. Let's see, if I get away from the fire... Yeah, it's barely cold away from the fire. Let me... Okay. What I'm going to do then... is when this gets finished, I'm going to actually take these... Constant noise. I'm going to take the skillet. $32, $36, perfect. I'll get 2 big pots of water going, and then we'll head out. Just take a torch, no wind, yeah. Go. Actually. Okay. Ooh, that was a... Ooh, felt that one in the floor. So we got our water, and then the meat's gonna be over here. We should be good. Yeah, if I just go, like, straight out from here, like, if I align like this, like, we should be good. Just walk forward and don't really touch the mouse. This might actually be a good opportunity for me to take some of the extra meat back with me. Some of the meat that's bad. Oh, I don't really need it. Okay, there's our usual fishing hut. So That's good. Yep, and that's just... I might actually take some of that back with me, because there's... Yeah, there's plenty here. Actually, let's take... Yeah. I can even drop off some of these sticks here. Yeah, a little... Yeah, more water the better. And we just walk straight out from the door, walk forward. Yeah, because we know that a lot of the trades end up using large amounts of water. Which aren't hard to get, but, you know, when I'm fishing, I can basically make water for free whenever I sleep. Oh, here we go. Ah, perfect. Yeah, this would be pretty spooky. I mean, hell, rather spooky if the bear was about, but the bear is not about. Hey, Q! Been a bit. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you very much for the hydrate. Boo. It's very nice to see you again. Let me get over here to the trading box, and I will enjoy that hydrate. Doing good. How about you? For the most part, doing all right. Here we go. Ready trade. Bada bing, bada boom. All right, we've got light fog now. That's good. Oh, wait. Why am I walking away with all this water? I can just drop it here. Da-da-da. Yeah, just drop all. And then I can take like 10 kilos worth of fish back with me. Yeah. But yeah, really nice to see you, Q. Whenever I think of Yu-Gi-Oh, you are definitely the first thing that comes to mind. And Phasmophobia. Grab these sticks and take them to our little fishing hut. Like, I'm not missing a Polaroid in here, right? Because we're still missing the Polaroid for this map. I remember one of the maps, the Polaroid is actually, like, tucked into some bones in one of the bear caves. And I don't remember which map it is. Have you played Ultra Kill before? I have not. I've been curious about doing Ultra Kill for Saturday stream. I guess now Friday or Saturday stream. It's definitely something I've been thinking about. I only hear good things about it, so. Oh, why is there just a gut here? The music for it is wild. Nice. Okay. Let's just...
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
How heavy are we? Pretty heavy. Let's reverse these around. Okay. Here's an extra stick for you. We have 50. we have so much fish on us right now. But that's fine. I don't see a single wolf. We'll just carry all this back. Yeah, I mean, honestly, since it's the conversation's been brought up, Ultra Kill, for anyone who isn't aware, is a indie game, ultra high pace action combo shooter. So it's all about comboing moves and variety. If you're familiar with like Bayonetta or Devil May Cry, that sort of score combo system. Very high pace, very high action movement shooter. Only have ever heard good things about it. I'm not a super movement shooter fan, but I do like Doom. So it probably wouldn't be something that I would like sink my teeth into for a long period of time, but at least do a playthrough of and give it a shake if that is anything that interests people. Yeah, what is the tagline for the game, or like the intro? Oh, it's something, because you play as a robot that runs off of blood. And apparently the mortal world has run out of blood. And so you're invading hell for blood, or something like that. It's a pretty crazy story premise. I haven't played it. I have a friend who is very into it. Ah, I gotcha. That's a decent way to describe my understanding of the game as well. I have a few friends who have played it and have thoroughly praised it, but I have not played it myself. All right, drop that there. Bam. All right. Well, now the food situation is not nearly as much of a concern because we have just an absolute pile of fish. You can parry your own gunshots. Yes. You can parry your own gunshots to the point where you're more or less punching them out of your own gun. If that makes sense. It's a very wild game. Like, because if you parry something, the damage of it, like, is massively magnified. So, like, once you learn certain things that you can do in the game, where it's just like, oh, I can parry my bullet as it leaves my gun, which makes it do massively more damage because it's now qualifies as a parry. And, like, there's a bunch of crazy combo stuff related to that. It's cool. Like I said, I've only heard good things about it. I forgot to leave these sticks in the fishing hut because I'm dumb. No, well. Alright, we don't have a lot of daylight left. We can get some more water going, though. And I'm going to use the daylight to go get some cedar. Making a little water snake here. Oh, thank you for the stretch cue. I will do that when I am in a safe spot back next to the fire. Grab the cedar, thank you very much. Might be able to get one more big limb. Early hour stretch. Oh, it has been an hour, yeah. Nice. All right. Also need to change this stuff around. All right, just stretch time. Oh don't know what that... Like, it never darkened outside. The window is still bright. I don't know what that thunder was all about. Like, I haven't heard rain at all. It was just like a passing thunderhead. Was it thunder or like a gunshot? If it was like a gunshot, it would have had to have been like a cannon. Or the impact of like a bomb or a cannon, because it was shaking the house. But yeah, no, it was definitely thunder. Oh yeah, okay. So I do apologize, Q. It's been a bit, and I know you've probably told me this before, but where are you located? Presumably outside of the United States, with a gun law comment like that. Arkansas. What? I mean, I know Florida has a reputation of, you know, being the wild west, but I don't think we have cannons compared to Arkansas. Yeah, definitely in Florida. I imagine, well, I was about to say I would imagine guns are more common there, but I actually don't know too much about Arkansas. And Florida, it would actually be pretty hard to beat gun numbers with Florida. Like, I imagine Alaska and Texas might be the only states that have more guns than Florida. Because Alaska doesn't have that much of a population, but they have an incredibly high gun count, just because it's Alaska. And of course, Texas is Texas. I don't know. You don't need a license to carry some guns. I actually don't know Florida's open carry permit situation. I mean, I know you can get a concealed permit, and I know that you can just have guns without licenses, but I don't know about open carry in public spaces. I don't know the law on that one. What am I doing? Game. We're cooking. And Aurora. That's what we're doing. We're waiting on the Aurora. And I really need a container for all this firewood. Or, well, is it firewood anymore? If we're almost exclusively using it for carpentry? I guess. What does a carpenter call their, like, stock of wood? TLD is the one game that pushed me to use Celsius and liters. Oh, yeah. Liters and all that, I can 100% get behind. I think because the rest of the world uses Celsius, I believe Celsius should be converted to. But I disagree that Fahrenheit is useless. I do think Fahrenheit has a very good... the design is very human, as the people would say. $16-kilometer-an-hour wind. I mean, that's not that bad. Lumber, yes. Okay, yeah, God. That's a good word. It wouldn't be firewood, it would be lumber. Yes. Okay, that's a kilo, kilo, kilo. Okay. 10 mile per hour with gusts of 18 miles per hour. Yeah, I mean, that's not that crazy, though. Like, it also depends on where that's happening. Like, are you in a tree line? Are you in an open field? Are you on a hill? Oh, quite relative. All right, we've got 20-ish minutes. Let's go get some more sticks. I think that's the biggest thing I'm noticing from the new graphical update. Yeah. Like the snow around the base of the trees and all that is good and all. Like the frost on objects is great. But
The sun is setting. It's gonna get a
I
lot
think the
colder
thing I'm
soon.
noticing the most is just the difference in the lighting. Oh, it's an aurora. Oh, right. It's a guaranteed aurora after you do a trade. I keep forgetting about that. I miss Space Bear. Space Bear? What was Space Bear? We don't remember the glitch. Apparently not. You know what? I should not have eaten that. What am I doing here? I'm making like a weird schnaggle. Because it's fine. I like making schnaggles, I suppose. That's fine. I should not have eaten that meat. I could have had like a fish cake and a pie. Because we could try and get a lot of trades done again. I'm just silly. Kill a bear, shoot it with a flare arrow, and it flew up. I don't remember that. That sounds vaguely familiar. I remember us talking about some sort of glitch with like dead bears. But I don't specifically remember that. No, the radio's not going to be on until the lights on the truck flicker on. I suppose I could have a coffee. We could try and do some back and forth shenanigans with a coffee. Yeah? Try and stay as warm as possible. Yeah, we won't add any more sticks to the fire. Okay. Yeah, who needs sleep when you have coffee? Precisely. I cannot see. I can now see. I think before we get into any, like, into the radio and all that with the Aurora, it has been an hour, so unfortunately it is time for ads. Let's see. Pemmican. Ooh, pemmican would be a lovely trade. If I had a wager, pemmican probably is going to require oil, though. Top priority trade, I can very much get behind that. Alright. I will be right back. I gotta go to the restroom, and we'll see how this all plays out when I get back. trying to work one day and just opening, yeah, just finding a bunch of sticks. Yeah. All right. I will be right back. Thank you all very much for your patience. And it didn't do the thing. Come on, do the thing. You can do it. Do the thing. Alrighty. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. We are back. All is good. Very nice. Ooh. Kitties are making noises in the rest of the house. That's normal. Not oil, but close. Just a bunch of coal? Or car battery? Alright, thank you, Q. Thank you for the welcome back. Alright, yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually consume one of our coffees when the time comes. And I might actually go out and... like, I might take one of the car batteries with me. Yeah, it's not too cold away from the fire, at least not yet. Almost. I mean, we can make just a teeny bit of water in that time. Alright, there we go. And how many? That's only 100 calories. Yeah, we can go ahead and have this now. There we go. It didn't give me as much fatigue reduction as I was hoping. That's fine, though. I might actually have another coffee, because we've got a few pre-made coffees here.
The voice on the radio is back. It'll be there.
Alright. Okay, so we can head on out. I think I am going to try and haul a battery out there, because I'm not taking anything else with me. So I can just haul the battery out there, because we know that there's going to be future trades that require a battery, so might as well.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I didn't quite finish that. We are overweight, but not by that much. We'll look out onto the ice and see what it looks like. I don't see anything particularly spooky. Yeah, I don't see anything. Okay. Just keep moving. Whenever our exhaustion bonus wears off, I think I'll drink the other coffee. Yeah, ice looks clear. God, it's so bright over there, it's almost white. There's some crows going overhead. Yeah, here we go. Just making sure we're kind of lining up correctly there. Okay. Oh, wow. Look at the aurora, like, mesh with those distant clouds. That looks incredible. I actually kind of want to snap a picture of that. Especially we've got his boat there in the middle. Hold on. Thank you. I don't know how many pictures I'm gonna get of him and his boat, but like it's such a scenic spot. It's crazy. Ah, the aurora is like moving out of the clouds. Dang it. That's really good, like, framing, too. Like, the boat on the left, the mountains on the right. I just want the aurora, like, dead center in that. Ah, damn. Alright, well. We did our trade. We got the flower. Alright, let's head on back. I love the aurora, like, mingling with the clouds in the distance there. That looks so good. There we go. Actually, I'll keep this lit till we get over this hill. Okay, I don't see any eyes out here in the dark. No glowing fur. Yeah, nope, looks like the ice is still clear. Okay, that's where I'm heading. Alright. Oh, the other coffee. I should have the other coffee. go. Might even have a pie as well, real quick. We also need to warm up. You know, with all this going on, I wonder if there's like anyone like in space, you know? Like if the International Space Station is still around or anything like that.
I
And
can't feel my hands.
like, did they just die from like solar radiation, or you know, if they did die or are still alive, like, do they just get to see the like entire Earth like wrapped in these lights? You know, until whatever happens. I'm pretty sure the ISS has essentially a emergency escape pod. So I imagine whatever may have been going on, you know, maybe they would have been able to see something before crashing back to Earth and having to survive.
Pick up if you hear me.
I'm picking up.
I thought it was you.
We can have a conversation. This is the first conversation since the original set. It's in blue. Help?
All this drifting on the water makes my mind go places. And thanks to my leg, well, there's no way I could manage it. I've got something that needs doing, and you're gonna do it for me, got it? But I'll make
Bit
it
rude.
worth your while. Don't doubt it.
That's a bit rude. Instead of just asking, just, you're gonna do it. Alright, what's the job?
Find my brother, Wyatt. He hasn't checked in since it all went dark. He runs with his group of preppers. Bad guys, his crew, but they look up to him. There were always three that followed Wyatt around. Stockpilers, hunters, conspiracy nuts. Maybe you know the type. Their old bunkers would be a good place to start looking for them. One of the guys had a half a brain, unlike the other two who were caught up in mounting heads on the wall or scribbling crazy theories. I'd start with him, the half-a-brain survivalist. Bring me any signs of Wyatt you can find. Something squirreled away, out of sight. A loose brick, you get the idea. Those idiots thought they were so damn clever. You do that, and I'll start sharing my best stuff with you. And if you don't, well, good luck to you, pal.
Huh. So, I guess, do we just end call for now? I guess we should see what the
Here's
trade's
what I got on
available.
board.
Oh, okay, so now we can do... Okay, yeah, we'll do the special request. Okay. And there's a pemmican bar. Patterned wool socks. Oh my god. Those are silly. I kind of want to get those, but they're just wool socks. They're not climbing socks, so... Okay, pemmican. Oh, it does require lamp oil. That sucks. Traditional trail food based on dried meats fortifies physical condition and resilience. Based on dried meats. So you have to have the dried meat first, and then you can, like, upgrade it into pemmican? Well, we'll definitely see about getting the pemmican bar, then. Accept trade.
See you, I guess.
So, what's the special request, then? Do we see that anywhere? Find the stocked and furnished survivalist prepper bunker and search for a secret stash. Look for loose bricks. Bring what you find to the trader. So, presumably, like, they described the 3 bunkers. There's only 3 filled bunkers. There's the hunting bunker that has a hunting revolver. There's the conspiracy theorist bunker, and then there's the survivalist bunker. So I just gotta remember which bunker was where. And I don't remember which bunker was where. We have the hunting revolver, so we clearly have found the hunting one before. But I don't remember the other bunkers. Alright, let's zoom out here. So, destination point, no bunker. Ash Canyon. I'm almost certain I went to this bunker, but again, I don't remember what was there. Timberwolf Mountain. I want to say Timberwolf Mountain was the hunting bunker, but I don't remember. Pleasant Valley. I don't... Did we ever actually go to that prepper cache? Oh my gosh. Mystery Lake. I don't remember which bunker was where. I guess we just need to start going to the nearest bunkers we know of. Unless any of you guys remember, like, I'll actually take that. Like, if you guys remember which bunker was which, like, I'll actually take that info. Huh. Well, I kind of wish I hadn't drinking the other coffee, but it's fine. Well, we're gonna get traveling. I'm thinking, what route would be best? We could head to Pleasant Valley. We could go check out that bunker first. And then go from there to Timberwolf Mountain and all that. It would definitely be a bit of a trek, but there should be food islands all along the way, except for Ash Canyon. I don't think Ash Canyon has any food bunkers that we would be hitting. I'm glad I moved that car battery, though. Yeah, so now it's just lamp oil, really. Ping. Yep. Let's see what the delay on that is. For me, it's near instantaneous, but... Okay, so what's our best routing here? I mean, honestly, I think it is probably go Pleasant Valley, kind of knock out Ash Canyon and all that direction. Did you see any of my comments since you got the convo? I think they got eaten. No, literally for me, all I've seen is woohoo and then ping. Oh. Well, that was a short Aurora. Wow. I guess we'll get to sleep. I'm kind of checking if there's anything I can do with the remaining light, but not really, no. Alright, let's drink. Oh, I see. I suggested doing pemmican before the special so you'd have it for the adventure, but it's fine. I gotcha. I mean, we should be fine when it comes to food at the moment. I mean, we've got food islands in most places, not to mention just a ton of other various travel foods we can use. But yeah, pemmican would have been cool. And is that a goddamn blizzard? That sounds like a goddamn blizzard. Oh wait, no, there's the window. And there's the wall. Let's go outside, get some food. Pemmican's benefits that would have been useful. Oh. Delicious. Let me see, what did the recipe say? Oh, it doesn't let me see what it does. Because I remember it was saying I think it like raised condition and fortifies. Damn, well, yeah, I wouldn't see it here yet. I am really curious about what pemmican can do. I'm so excited for it. Based on what you're saying, I imagine it must assist me in carry weight in some capacity. If it would help me on a journey like this more than just food. Yeah, no. Well, unfortunately, we are trapped in Blizzard Town. So what does that mean? What can I do in Blizzard Town? I actually don't have any more arrow shafts. I've got all the arrowheads in the world, but no more arrow shafts. I've got several hooks. I could see about making even more fishing tackle. Oh, yeah, the delay. That no is about condition. It doesn't affect that, yeah. I remember it saying something, something, and then it fortifies. Now I'm very curious. Wait. Is it not blizzarding anymore? That just sounds like wind now. Oh, whoa, okay, yeah, the blizzard just is over. Okay, cool. Well, never mind. I guess we might be able to get going today after all. So, what does get going look like? I think Pleasant Valley and going like backtracking up to Ash Canyon is probably our best bet. Yeah. Yeah, let's go do that then. I think that is probably what we want to do. And when it comes to travel food, I mean, I've already got, yeah, we've already got pie. Got bedroll, got cooking pot. Got bad water. Take a little bit more water of our own. Absolutely max out.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Oh, a vote of confidence, you say? Oh, Midnight Howler 2023. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. It's nice to see. I think that's a new face. If you've been around here before, I do apologize for not recognizing. But yeah, welcome in. I presume you were probably doing some Long Dark as well. How was that all going? We'll take some of this delicious, moldy, cured meat. Yeah, we can take 2 more. Actually, we can take 3 more on top of that. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Then we'll drop this outside. Yeah, that should be more than enough food for us to travel. It's going pretty good. Hope your stream goes well. Hi, thank you. It is a bit cold for traveling right now. I've got a few places I can warm up at. Yeah, if you need to raid and run, I understand that. I am curious. You know, new face and all that. Especially for the Long Dark. I'm always curious how folks, how people's runs are going in the Long Dark. Oh, it's clearing up. Nice. Yeah, we've got ammo. We're all good there. And of course, welcome in everybody who came in with Midnight Howler. Okay. Yeah, for context, for anyone who may or may not be worried about spoilers, we are starting the first special request for the trader. And I am setting out to go refine the prepper caches. Because I have forgotten which ones are which. I was not expecting the prepper caches to be important. It makes sense, though. I actually kind of like how they've tied that in. It feels so good to be traveling at, like, maximum normal speed. We're just absolutely cruising along. And then especially once you get on the asphalt and you've just got that, it's like plus 10 or 15% movement speed on the road. It really feels like you're zooming. You remember back in Interloper? I do kind of vaguely remember that, where I think, yeah, you're like, look around, like, see if you can find anything extra. So you had already known about that. I see. Yeah, it's... I'm a bit late to the party, I know that. I kind of forget that the trailer has been out for a while now. But to me, it's still, like, very fresh and new. Yeah, since I'm not filled in Loper, I was trying to determine which ones were the right ones. Interesting. Well, I imagine it's something like... Oh, I was looking myself, not telling you what I was looking for. Yeah. I think I'm gonna warm up inside here. Or what? Oh. Okay, just a little bit of warm up. Yeah, because I imagine it probably is something like how in Sundered Pass there's the snow, that if you haven't progressed to the right point in the tail, you can't interact with the snow. But if you have progressed to that point, you can move it out of the way. I imagine the brick is similar, where, you know, if there's a loose brick, and if you hover over it without being at this point in Sutherland's quest, it's just a normal brick, you can't interact with it. But now it's going to become an interactable, which is pretty cool. Alright, that's plenty warm. I just need to be warm enough in order to get to the trailer. Then from the trailer to the mine. I want to stop and, like, jiggle all these sticks, but I really just need to get moving. Climb up this hill. Just don't snap an ankle, please. It's getting rather steep. I think I need to go this way. There we go. Oh, just heard a wolf get a rabbit, I think. Oh yeah, definitely. Up on our right. I don't even think I need a warm up in the trailer. I think we can just get going. By the time we get to the mine entrance, if anything, we'll just be barely cold. And now we're not walking into the wind either, so we're going faster again. Need to be ready for this wolf, though. I'm trying to think of any reference to Wyatt I can think of. Oh, jeez. Sounds like he's up there. There he is. Oh, we got a deer. That's not the direction I wanted you to run. Okay. We're good. I just realized I should have been doing something, and I didn't do it, and now I feel silly for not doing it. I could have been picking up sticks. We could have started a fire, and I could be moving through here entirely under torchlight. But I did not do that. Well, I don't... Oh, there is coal. Okay. I do not understand the hidden machinations of this mine. It feels like it gets coal really fast. And I just don't know why that's the case. I'm not going to worry too much about getting the coal. Just our goal today is travel and movement, but it would be foolish of me to literally not pick it up as I walk over it. Okay, since we pretty much know that I want all of the coal in the other direction, we'll just drop that off there. Oh, I do need 2 pieces of emergency coal, so... Oh, there's 1. And 2. 3. Let's see. Normally there'd be a very loud crunch. But I don't think Astrid is interested in crunching into a big lump of coal. Okay, looking good. Okay. Run to the other side. We'll drop most of the coal here. Yeah, we'll have some cat. Oh no, we've got food ahead of us. Never mind. We'll just drink. That'll lighten our load a wee bit. Actually, a wee bit is not enough. We need a weeer bit. You know what? Being a slightly overweight, I think we'll be fine for this next section. It'll just cost us a little bit of extra stamina and calories, but... I think it's mostly the calories is what it's going to cost us. But we're walking towards a food island, so that's not really a problem. Oh, this is a... Oh man, look at this view. You don't get to see Pleasant Valley. It's so pleasant. These trees right here are like slightly blocking the view. Wow. That is gorgeous. Let me... We'll get a normal screenshot. And then I think I might actually take a picture here. I mean, color's good. Maybe, let's see. Would black and white be good? Well, I guess we won't. It doesn't show a preview of what that would look like. If this one tree wasn't here. Not sure. Sepia, I think I want to save sepia for basically whenever I want to take pictures of man-made stuff. I feel like sepia works really well for that. I don't know why. Presumably just because of timing. Like, when I think of sepia, I always think of, like, old pictures. And usually those are pictures of things people have done. They're like tractors and farms and people. Then when I think of sweeping vistas, I think color photos. I don't really know what comes to mind with black and white. I guess diagrams? I don't know. I don't have like a strong instinctual idea of what comes to mind when I think black and white pictures. Do you guys have any, like, strong... When you think a black and white picture, do you think of anything in particular? Well, I'm thinking, like, old photo, but then again, old photo for me kind of goes to, like, sepia. I guess, yeah, when I think old, or black and white, I'm really thinking, like, film. Like, black and white, like, motion pictures. Ooh, that could be an interesting idea. Black and white animal photos. Yeah. Like if we're ever in a good position to get a picture of a deer or a moose or something. Landscape? Black and white landscape photos? I'm not familiar with Ansel Adams. I might take a quick Google of that once we get inside. Yeah, for some reason, black and white animal photographs kind of clicks in my head. Oh. Delicious rancid moose meat. Don't mind if I do. Do I even need to stop here? Like, it's warming up. Oh yeah, here's a good example, actually. Like, a picture of this. Like, to me, this screams sepia. Oh, I didn't realize it had, like, an actual little plaque there. Yeah, that's good. I like having color as the default. Alright. Give me one moment. Let me look up Ansel Adams. American photographer and environmentalist. Ooh. Oh, wow. Yeah. I mean, those do look really good. But in my mind, I would prefer that identical picture, but in color. Ooh, you know what? Desert landscapes do look pretty good with in that black and white. That might just be because of old films, though. That might be a bias playing in there. Yeah, everyone here, highly recommend looking up Ansel Adams. Those are some gorgeous photos. That's definitely one of those things where it's like, what do you mean photography is not an art? I'm tearing up a little bit. God damn it. Oh, okay. I come back to the chat and I'm being insulted. All right, I see how it is. What actually does Philistine mean? Or Philistine? I know instinctively I've seen it in a like insultive context, but I don't actually know like the history of it or where the word comes from. In my mind, it's like it's a more high and mighty version of calling someone barbaric. Which I believe is, you know, that's what you're getting the point across as. But I don't actually know where it comes from. Yeah, there's almost certainly a wolf over here. Oh, he's over there. Not sure the origin, but basically uncouth, uncultured. Yes, barbaric. Yeah. I suppose I'm a bit barbaric. Evercon redeemed random factoid. Look it up and tell us? Sure. Let's brain. All right, let me. Well, we're a ways away from shelter. All right, let's just look it up real quick. Define Philistine. A person who is hostile or indifferent to culture and the arts, or has no understanding of them. Huh. Merriam-Webster. Person who is guided by materialism and is usually disdainful of intellectual or artistic values. Huh. Okay, we got any origins? The original Philistines were people who occupied the southern coast of Palestine more than 3,000 years ago. Enemies of the ancient Israelites, they are portrayed in the Bible as crude and warlike race. Oh my god, it's literally just barbaric. It's just a word for other. It's the Christian version of barbaric. That's amazing and horrible at the same time. Oh, that's... I mean, I'm not really surprised. That's... Ooh, some cattails. You know what? We'll grab these. Used to be Charles Winchester's insult on MASH. Now, I'm somewhat familiar with MASH, but I'm not familiar with Charles Winchester, unfortunately. Also, why did I go this way? I could have taken the road. Road's faster. Yeah, okay, back... oh, that's a wolf. We're not gonna go into the wolf, but we are gonna go back to the road. Oh, it's starting to snow, okay. Pleasant Valley is not gonna be so pleasant for much longer. See, you're using all these, like, these proper nouns, and I'm like, I'm not really familiar with this. Came from a rich family. Nice. Like, I know of MASH, but I suppose I should be more clarifying that When I say I'm a bit familiar with MASH, I know it existed, but I don't really know much about it. Oh, car battery. All right, we'll have to remember that for taking back. All right, well, it's going to be a bit colder because the weather just shifted, but we're also coming up on noon, so it should be fairly warm. I just find it funny that I'm like over here like, oh man, these photos are absolutely beautiful. Oh, I'm tearing up at how beautiful they are. It's like, oh yeah, you don't care for the arts. Ah. The deer just both deer just teabagged at me as I loaded in. Cool. I guess they know that I've got a higher mission. Oh, I know what the insult was. Oh, I know. I know it was about me wanting them in color. And I stand by that. Okay. I really enjoy colored landscapes. I like seeing a lot of that. So, like, to see the same landscape, like these really well done shots, but to have them in color to me would be like a more enjoyable photograph. Even like a desert landscape, a lot of times you can get some really beautiful colors with the depending on what desert, like the mesas or whatnot, the dunes, and then usually you've got a bright blue contrasting sky, to contrast those more warm colors against, and it always looks amazing. You would prefer the Mona Lisa to have a bigger smile. Okay, all right. It's getting a bit rude in here. I don't know. I will say that there are times where a black and white photo would be aesthetically better. Like I'm thinking of a office environment where, or just an environment where you're hanging the photo up, and you're trying to have it blend in with a certain color scheme or something. And then I could definitely see one of those black and white landscape photos is like fitting in really nicely with a nice, probably like a modern styled room that didn't have a whole lot of color, more of a monochrome. But and then I say that, but then again, if you had like a color photo on the wall, that would be like a pop of color that would be really nice. So I don't know. All right, we got our bear meat. Oh, ooh. Oh yeah, look at all this. It's all frosty in here now. The rug's not quite, but that's good enough. All right, let's go in and drop off a bunch of the sticks that we have. It'd also be nice to just kind of get a quick status report of what's going on here. Oh, they've already got a bunch of sticks. I can only fit 2 more sticks. Okay. Well, we are going to make a stick cabinet then. Actually, give me all of these sticks. Thank you.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
There you go. Okay, we got some corn, water, sardines. bunch of birch. That would actually be pretty good to take back to Quonset with me eventually. Deer hide. Bunch of jerry cans. I'll actually top off our lantern with that. Otherwise, it looks like we are doing just fine. Yeah, we're warm. Not really much reason for us to stay, really. We're a little heavy because we picked up those 2 pieces of coal. It's, yeah, just past midday. Let's double check the freezer. Anything crazy in here? Another cured black bear hide. Heavy hammer. Heavy hammer would be good to take south as well. Some ammo, fuses. A wire. I'm actually tempted to take the wire, because we need a wire for Desolation Point. Like, I could not find a wire there. But, yeah, I think we just keep moving north. Take the bridge up. We're good to go. Oh, I like that. The frost on the porch. See, this is what I'm talking about. It really makes this place so much more, like, just frosty feeling. Okay, we got some wolves. Can we dodge the wolves? I mean, if we stick to the road, we should be able to dodge the wolves, no problem. I say road. I mean, even during summer, I bet this is just a dirt road. We've got plenty of food. Really, the main thing when it comes to our supplies at the moment is just water. We actually have, like, days worth of food now because of just the cattails, the MRE, the energy bars, and the cured meat. Like, we are sitting pretty when it comes to food. Yeah, that would go to that bridge, right? We need to make a left here. I don't have to follow the road quite so closely now. Yeah, that's the rocks on the map. That's the road over there. Yeah, so I should be cutting a corner here. And depending on timing, we might... Well, there's every chance that this bunker is the correct bunker, so who knows? We might go here and we're done. But there's every chance we actually get to Timberwolf Mountain tonight if we keep moving. I'm gonna check this because I don't think I've been here yet. There's the deer. Some feathers. Yeah, we're not gonna touch the deer so it doesn't despawn. Okay. I might have been here before. I really don't remember. I want to be picking up all these sticks so badly. Actually, we're only 1 degree warm. If I take off one of the insulations, we'll be cold. Of course, we'd only be barely cold. We're heading for shelter. It's already been, oh my god, it's already been an hour. Twitch is nagging for an ad. I'm gonna quickly snooze the ad. There we go. Alright, I will have to do the ad break once we actually get to the location. Are we on the road now? Oh, shit. What, where? I think he's in the ice, or on the ice river. That spooked me. Okay, we should be able to walk the dog here. If the wind doesn't slow me down. Come on, wind. Come on. Yeah, there you are. Okay. Oh, there's a rabbit. Hey, Mr. Wolf. You want a tasty rabbit? Sorry, rabbit. Wrong place, wrong time. You fool. You can come back. You can have the rest of that. Okay, so there's the road. So we are on this bridge here. Yeah, they're Abbott Grove. So, yeah, we just need to head up the hill. I keep referencing the map because I'm really not super familiar with this section of Blizzard Valley. Pleasant Valley. Not Blizzard Valley, but might as well. Amazing. And here's this road. So does that road just like loop around to 3 strikes? I guess so. I don't understand what the point of that road is. Like you went through all the effort of building a bridge, and you've got a road cut, but you also have another bridge that is a more direct line to 3 Strikes Farm. Or 3 Strikes Homestead. Ah! That's my ankle. Alright. And then the roads just loop together. I'm gonna
need some first aid soon.
I don't know why you would do that. So this hill is apparently too steep. What the? Really? No, we can go over here. Ah, that's a wrist. Okay. It's okay. We'll be torso asteroid by the time we get there, but we'll get there. That's 2 bandages worth of repairs. We might just spend the night here, because otherwise that's a lot of bandage usage. And we're also already fairly tired. Is it here? No. Okay. I have a feeling I'm like around here. So I need to follow, yeah, just follow the rocks north. We should be really near the prepper cache. Oh, no, yeah, literally one rock over. Yeah, now it's buried under snow. Oh, wait, no, there was another one. The road would have connected back toward the east of the map, I think. Oh? Back towards the east of the map? Oh, like back along here? Oh, you know, I can see that. Like this road going up through here. Like, yeah, because this road just kind of peters out. So maybe it was something like this. Yeah, because there's the point of disagreement. And there's kind of a road that way. I could see that. But again, you'd think that you would just have like that. But I don't know, maybe that's a private bridge. Like this is private land and that's more of a public road. Yeah. Prepper's abandoned cache. Yeah, so this isn't it. But it is our home for the night. And also our home for this ad break. So, thank you all very much for your patience. I'll be back in just a few minutes. And we'll sleep off all of our broken bits. Go. Alright. See you in just a few minutes. All right. Thank you all for your patience. We're back. Ads over. And I walked out to the front door. Well, I walked out. I walked over to the front door. And it is properly raining. It is a nice steady rain, which is something that my area has so desperately needed. So that's quite nice. Also, I'm looking at the time left in the day. I think I am just gonna heal and go, because this is not the correct bunker. Now, what I should have done is brought some extra bandages with me, just for a situation like this, but, you know, hindsight's 20/20 and all that. Let's take a quick gander around. Yeah, nothing crazy. Alright, we are ever so slightly tired. Now, there should be a food island waiting for us at Timberwolf Mountain, at the cabin. I don't 100% know what that's going to end up looking like. But if anything, we've got plenty of food. And there should be plenty of fuel, even just with sticks, for us to be able to get a fire going for water if there's not already water as well. Hey, Kia! Thank you very much for the 15 bits. That's quite nice of you. Okay, I've got bad memories. Oh! I think I see the bear in there. I see something in that cave. I'm gonna just keep moving. But yeah, welcome in, Kia. Hopefully you're having a good day. You caught us at a good time. We just finished an ad break, and we are heading into... we're having to find the prepper caches now. I'm on the first quest, or special request, of Sutherland. Yeah, because that's where you leave out of the airplane crash. The crash site. Yeah, there's the twisted trees. And the fact that you can find flare shells and trade for flare shells, I feel much more comfortable just whipping that out whenever I'm somewhat nervous about an area. There we go, there's the hunting blind. Oh. Oh, okay, hold on. Hello, bear paws. Where's the bear? There's the bear. Okay, he sees me, that's fine. Ow, that's not as fine. I was about to start sprinting. Okay, we're good. We're fine. It's good.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it. That smarts a bit.
Okay. You, leave me. Oh, okay. Okay. That could have gone much worse. Like, greed pushed me to get around him. Hunter's revolver. I do like the Hunter's revolver. I'm thinking about switching to the Warden's revolver at some point. But I just, like, look at this thing. Where's my climb point? I think it's right here. Hello, rabbit. Now, if we're lucky, he will bleed out. Well, I don't know. I should have used the bow if I was really wanting that. Don't remember where you got it.
Ow!
I want to say the hunting one is Timberwolf Mountain. But I don't remember what Ash Canyon was.
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
So we're going this way for a couple reasons.
That smarts a bit.
But yeah, I'm pretty sure Timberwolf Mountain is the hunting revolver, or the hunting bunker. Oh, right, sprained ankle. Again, that's 3 bandages in one day. Oh, that's rather tired. We're fine, right? Yeah, we should be fine. Okay, that was spooking me a little bit. Come on, Astro, just a little bit further. There you go. Good job.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
Okay, there we go. Oh, that actually did not help. Oh, right, these are the rose hip ones. They're not as good as the peach pie ones, I don't think. They help, sure, but... yeah, it should be fine. We've got a few hours until nightfall. I am all good. Yeah, I figured, we're gonna go to Pleasant Valley. I'm going to go... I checked that cache, so Pleasant Valley's out of the picture. These were the 2 closest bunkers I could think of, and I remember at least one of them was at least one of the 3 filled ones. I'm pretty sure it was the hunting one, but might as well knock him out, deal with him now, rather than, you know, having to come back for him, you know? Because the Ash Canyon one is pretty easy to get to from the entrance of Ash Canyon, or at least the... I guess that's the upper entrance. That's... I should still be able to get that. It's been a while since we've been here. Yeah, mostly just grabbing additional sticks in case we need to make water. Might also be good to have some sticks for torches. Might be grabbing... oh! Hi there, previous me. That might be too much weight. If it was closer to nightfall, I'd be more worried. I just won't really pick up anymore, I don't think. Because that would be getting to be a bit silly. I'm a little sad that that bear is almost certainly still alive. My brain is not letting me ignore it. At some point, future me is going to move that pile of sticks just a little bit closer. And then a little bit closer. And if I really do need a lot of fuel, well, I know where I can get a big old pile of it now. Yeah, what happened to the archery target? Is it just gone now? Was that like a retcon? Were there too many archery targets from the airplane? So they had to like remove one of them?
I think I need to lay down.
Gosh, this wind. Well, Astrid's definitely going to sleep well tonight. Oh, birch bark. I will definitely take that. Thank you. There was only one ever there. Well, yeah. Well, that's what I mean. There's no archery target there anymore. So, like, were there other archery targets spread throughout the map? And so they're like, oh, wait, actually, the plane only has, like, 3 of these, and we've put 4 of them around the map. We need to, like, get rid of one. Oh, you know, while I'm here, I should be hunting ptarmigan when I can. Yeah, the archery target, the joke one. For people who, because I realize there are some people here from a raid who aren't might not be regulars, or probably not regulars. It's a large commercial airplane landing gear, like the wheel and the strut and all that. And I remember seeing it, and I'm like, oh, there's an archery target. Because the way it's in the snow, it looks like a propped up, like, big circular target. So it's just, from then on, it's just been the archery target. It looks like the nose gear so there should only be one. Yeah. Well, I'm quite happy with today's progress. We managed to track... Yeah, we went from Quonset to the Timberwolf Mountain Hut in a single day. That's not bad at all. We barely used any of our travel supplies either. Oh, I see you hiding in there. Big Brother Branch can't save you. We have Sister Stick and Brother Branch. Okay, that's not cooked. Okay, we do have some food. Good. Well, it's been a bit. Oh yeah, all these books I've read. I mean, this is all stuff that needs to go. Bunch of tea. Oh wow, look how nicely organized I was. Hot damn. Oh, the syrup. All that syrup we could make Oh, we can make the porridge with. Oh, that's awesome. All right, let's put all these sticks in here. What does this look like? We've got a lot of matches. Got some fire strikers. Okay, looking all right. I'm glad I got those sticks because we don't actually have a lot of fuel here. Yeah, so tomorrow we'll go up this way, we'll hit the cache, and then we'll climb up and go to Ash Canyon that way. Bunch of feathers. Oh, another heavy hammer that needs to go south with us. Quality tools. Quality tools can stay here. Man, I'm quite happy with how I laid this place out. Look, this is all, like, really nice looking. Yeah, past me. Good job. I'll actually take these. I mean, not really much reason to move much of this. Yeah, no, that's looking great. All right, well, Astrid is incredibly tired. Let's see, is there anything I can do before we lose light, though? Not really. I mean, I could repair the snow pants for just a little bit more. Yeah, we'd get like a little over half a degree for repairing these. I suppose it's just cloth. Yeah, you know what? Gets our repair skill up as well. Passes some time. We're that much more warmer. Birch bark, I think I'm going to carry with me to take... Ooh. Oh, man, look at that. Oh, actually, hold on. Talking about black and white scenery pictures, that looks really good. Like, I don't know, something about that with the snow just struck me as, like, that should be a good picture. Very nice. Let's actually look at some of our recent pictures. Yeah, that was one of the morning pictures. That's pretty good. Oh, that's the black and white over Pleasant Valley. That doesn't look bad at all. I feel like I had too much sky in it now that I'm looking at it. Oh yeah, see that that in sepia looks perfect. To me, that's good right there. And then we got this picture. This almost looks like a historical photo, like some photo of an expedition. Huh. I like it. That's good stuff. Oh yeah, let's actually check what's in the little hatch back here. We got burdock. Okay. Combat pants. The sulfur needs to go south with me. Oh, we got film. We'll take the film. We've actually been using some of that. What's our knives look like? 82%. Hatchets at 86%. Okay. Mushrooms, rosehip. Oh, we got a half-busted bow. More dusting or not dusting sulfur, but stump remover. A whetstone. Yeah, I mean, a lot of good stuff here. All right, Astrid. Let's eat. Let's eat some, half-year-old food. That previous bad cook version of you made. Wait, it's still in good condition? Excuse me? 59%? What? What?
Man, I could use a drink.
Oh. Do I not have spare water here? Usually, oh, there's some water. Okay. Oh, look at the water. It's all, like, weirdly shadowed. Got, like, evil water. Alright. I don't know if we should drink the evil water, but I suppose we're going to. I just can't get over the bookshelf. I'm very happy with how I set out that bookshelf. That's a good-looking bookshelf. Alright, well, we drink. And then it is 10 hours of sleep for Astrid. Oh, we got a late night Aurora. Oh, early morning Aurora, too. Still Aurora. Oh, wow. Gosh, that looks so good. Oh, we need like another 2 hours of sleep, so we'll get just a teeny bit of water. Wake up and see what the dawn has in store for us. Oh, looks like it's not too bad of a morning. Pretty cold, pretty windy. Let's have some breakfast. All right. We've actually gained weight in various ways, like the birch bark, the coal, some extra cattails. It might be too cold for us to go out there. Yeah, -9, and that's without wind chill.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh yeah, and that's, yeah, not even counting the extra water. Because there's not anywhere for me to take shelter until... I mean, either there's the bear cave, which... it's a bear cave. Is there... I think there's a cave... So there's the wing. The bridge is, like, around here. And I want to say there's a cave, like, here before you go over the bridge, but I don't remember. It'd be a good thing to map. See, this is why I like mapping stuff. I want to have more mapping done. I'll actually take this charcoal. Well, if there is a cave there, I definitely want to map it. But if there's not a cave, we're definitely going to get cold. Like, we're probably going to get cold before we even get to the cave. So do we wait for the weather, or we just take a stab? How stabby do we feel? Oh, it's -10. It's even colder. How did it get colder? Huh, okay. I mean, there is... Oh, that's maple. Hold on. There's birch here. We could pass the time by... like, trying to process something. There are a couple spare knives in here. We could use those. Yeah, you know what? Let's see about using up this. It'll take only 30 minutes. We'll see how the weather looks in 30 minutes. Oh, sounds like the wind died down. Okay. I'll buy that for $1. Is there any spare ammunition here? No, we did take all that. Okay. It's still really cold, but the wind has died down a bit. I will take that. Yeah, just gotta be careful of the bear. Possible moose. Okay, yeah, it's still pretty cold out here, but I think if we can... If that cave is there, like if it does exist, then we'll almost certainly be swinging in there to warm back up. Okay, just making sure it wasn't glitched and... Because that would be so sucky. You pull out the flare gun, but it's glitched, kind of like the bow, and it doesn't let you fire. That would be such a bad way to get mauled. I mean, not that getting mauled in general would be an improvement, but... To have the tools in front of you, the ability to not be mauled, but then something goes wrong and you get mauled. I don't like approaching that hill blind. Not when I know a bear likes to walk over that hill. Okay, rabbit. Okay. Don't know where bear is, but not here. There he is. I heard the crows, actually. I heard, like, those aren't normal crow noises. And I look over. There he is. Okay, wolf there. Is that a wolf? Or is that just a tree branch? Okay, it's just part of the trunk. Okay. Yeah, so head this way, right? Yeah, I think there's a cave this way. Because this leads to the fallen log bridge. And then that's going to be the cave off to the right of that bridge. Yeah, over there where that cluster of trees is at.
Cold.
There's the bridge. Oh. There is not a cave there. It must be further down, the one I'm thinking about then. Yeah, okay, yeah, I think I remember now. Well, a little bit of cold damage. Should be fine. Yeah, so further that way. I think that's the bridge, or the cave I'm thinking about. I could have sworn it was next to the bridge, though. Hmm. I know there's a cave up here on our right, but, I mean, that's so close to the prepper cache, we might as well just go to the prepper cache. Oh, hi, wolf. Darn it. I mean, we should be able to walk the dog here. I don't have any reason to stop. I've got 2 good wrists, so if one of them snaps, I can still defend myself. Go ahead and pull this out just in case. Yeah, so that's the cave, but prepper cache is right there, so... Oh, I could really go for hunting some ptarmigan. Because that's one of the few... Ah! Okay, that's an ankle. What's the correct way up here? That's the other ankle. Jesus. I think we also lost the wolf. Okay, so the correct way is you gotta go around, up the slope. Actually, is it? I wonder if the wolf was blocking the better way here.
Ow!
I'm so used to approaching from this side, but... Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, the wolf was blocking the better way. Damn it. Well, noted for next time.
Hurts a bit, but I'll make it.
Alright, well, let's see. Which prepper cache are you? Prepper's abandoned. Wait, this is also abandoned? Huh. I could have sworn this was the hunting one. Huh. Well, howdy doody. Start making some notes. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, God, yeah. I have not made a lot of notes so far. We need to warm up anyways, so... Alright. Pleasant Valley. Abandoned. Timber Wolf Mountain. Abandoned. Ash Canyon. Unknown. Well, okay. Let's fix our broken bits. All right, still good there. I was picking up these sticks as a to drop off here, but I mean, not really much point in it. I suppose we could still drop them. There's plenty more sticks to be picking up. I don't believe there's any food islands that we're going to be passing in Ash Canyon, so any of this that we eat now is food that we're not carrying. Okay, yep. Same with water. Not quite under the 40 kilo mark, but that's fine because I plan on picking up more sticks anyways. Okay, we're almost warm. Yeah. I need to map this one. If it'll let me. Of course it won't. I'm going to drop one here. I'm at the point in my run where I'm going to maps, fully looting and moving resources and gear to bases. I just did AC, currently doing Timberwolf Mountain. Nice. Alright, well, let's go over to the rope climb. Let's go, we'll climb that up. Head on into Ash Canyon. God, that is a dense fog. Holy cow. The ptarmigan. What do I want to do about the ptarmigan? I think I'm going to ignore them for now. AC is... I really do like Ash Canyon a lot. It's one of the few maps where I feel like you're actually kind of going on hikes, if that makes sense. Like, there are such clear routes that you need to take that it really feels like, all right, like, I gotta start this route and then make it to the end of it. And there's a lot of cool stuff to see, a lot of good vantage points. It's just such a lovely map. Okay, we got our rope here. I was a little worried that I had moved this rope, but I was also fairly confident that I hadn't. Now, if we're really lucky, I can get in and out of Ash Canyon one day. But there's every possibility that we might spend the night there. Actually, what I would really like to do is we get in and out of Ash Canyon. I come back to this bunker, and I hunt all those ptarmigan, or at least, you know, some of them. and I pluck them for all the... Like, I spend as much time as possible plucking them. Oh, past me had some coal. Oh, that'd be good to take back. Yeah, this is the cave, yeah. Like, wait a minute, which cave? This cave. Alrighty. I also got to say, when I was first playing The Long Dark, and I first got into Ash Canyon and saw just the sort of devastation of the place, and it was such a cinematic locale to find, especially at the end of traveling through, and like, because like if you don't know the game and you're just going through this cave and like, oh, what's this cave, and you go through and then you just discover Ash Canyon. It's quite the experience. It's really cool. Checking for coal. Sweet, delicious coal. Oh, that's a dead end. Like, I remember, I think in our Voyager playthrough, I was talking about possible causes of, like, what, like, all had happened. Like, did it happen a long time ago? Was it caused by the first flare? Like, it's so cool. Not seeing much in ways of coal. Really not seeing much. I mean, I guess any coal is a lot. If any of the place names existed prior, Ash Canyon, Fire Overlook. Ah, you're very right. That's very right, actually. Are there any posters that specifically say Ash Canyon? Because I know there are some posters that say, like, Desolation Point and stuff like that. Are there any that specifically call out Ash Canyon? Alright, I'm going to leave behind some of the extra coal. I don't think so. Yeah. Alright, navigating this in dense fog is going to be unpleasant. I think if I go up this way... Like, I remember the way to the prepper cache, but... getting to the way to the prepper cache is less concrete. At least during this heavy fog. If anything, we can just get to a higher altitude and just follow the rim. I think this is correct, though. This feels right. Yeah, because there's a little nooch there. I remember the nooch. Hello, nooch. Good nooch. Okay, campfire. Ruined snow shelter. How long would it take to dismantle? You know what? Yeah. did we get anything from that? No. Okay. Unfortunate. Kind of wish I had not dismantled that now. Oh. Free birch bark. Don't mind if I do. Man, if the wolves wanted to get the survivor, all they'd have to do is, like, make a little trail of birch bark. It's like, ooh, piece of birch bark. Ooh, piece of birch bark. They stopped giving mats back. Aww. I wonder why. I mean, the cloth I can understand. Ah, that'd be unfortunate if it was just a bug. Armageddon. But nope. We gotta keep moving. I think we're either at the right spot or we're one level too high. I think I'm one level too high. Wait. No? One level too short? I think I'm one level too short now. God, the dense fog, it's not making this any easier. Oh, come on. There we go. No, I think my original assumption was correct. I was one too high. Yeah, one too high. I need to go over more. So, god dang hard to see. Yeah, this path. Here we go. Yeah, I was one too high. Right. This is the drop down. There we go. Yeah, this is the drop down. Okay. Good, 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 good. Wah. Yeah. We can actually take this now. Oh, and okay, the fog is lifting. Nice. Oh, it's like lifting entirely. Ooh, where would be a good picture here? Yeah, because we do, for the achievement, I think we need to take a picture in every region, right? So, I know we haven't taken a picture in Ash Canyon. Don't touch the meat. Just grab the feathers. The fog's not completely lifting, unfortunately. Oh, maybe a black and white picture overlooking the ash trees over this way. Yeah, there's like a little overlook here. Ah, but the fog is fighting us. Oh.
This'll come in handy.
I'll take the revolver rounds. I don't remember. I remember there being like a little camp up here. I don't remember there being one of the beds. Oh, yeah. If the fog wasn't fogging... Damn. Let's see. What does it look like? Not great. Alright, well, let's go into the bunker. Maybe the fog will clear. If the fog clears, that'd be a really good shot. I'd hate to just take, like, a random bad photo just for the achievement. I want all the photos to actually, like, look good. Maybe we could take a sepia photo of the prepper cache itself. That'd be kind of cool. Fog wouldn't be able to ruin that. I wonder if this is one of the guys. That adds different context. Because this is someone that almost certainly knew about this prepper cache. Oh, okay. This is one of the actual prepper caches, then. But which one was this one? I think this was the conspiracy theory one.
I'll take it.
Oh. That's gonna be a bit heavy, but we should get that out of here. Yeah, I think this was the conspiracy theory one. Because I remember this, we got all the notes off the wall by accidentally doing the cleanup. Yeah, we can't do the cleanup, so I think this was it. Oh, yeah, they've got a, is it the Forest Hawker's backpack? Can't read it. I can't get close enough to read it. That's where they went? Make a note. Oh, yeah. Let's make a note. Conspiracy. Yeah, the conspiracy cache. We'll call it that. Well. Unfortunate. I mean, it's good to take this stuff down off the mountain, at least. The rope climb's gonna be a bit heavy. I'm not sure how we're gonna navigate that at the moment. Well, at the very least, we can get back to the cave. I'm not sure if we're gonna actually get back to the other prepper cache tonight or not. We'll see. Oh, I think we're losing like 10 calories by having this, but that's fine. Lighten the load. Okay.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I do think I'm going to see about taking a sepia photo of this. Maybe with the body in the background. This is our proof to to Sutherland. It's like, have you seen this man? Okay, and then... yeah, that's how we get back down that way. Oh, let me snooze this ad. We should be able to get back to the other, the transfer cave before 5 minutes is up. But then, unfortunately, we'll have to actually take a proper ad break. What time is it? It is almost 4 o'clock. Okay. Alright, this next ad break might be a little bit long because I need to get some chicken started for dinner. And that should be fine. If anything, it'll just be... ooh, okay, careful. We'll slow down a little bit. It might just be an extra minute or two compared to a normal ad break. It won't be like a beloved break, where beloved breaks spiral into 8 or 10 minutes. There we go. Just slip on down. Yeah, honestly, the snow around the base of the trees, it just looks really good, really natural now. Oh, I've got a bunch of stick weight. I was supposed to drop the sticks off up there, and I completely forgot. I guess I will drop them off at the cave. I should be loading these. Just in case, because like right there, I hit number 2 to pull out a weapon. Also, why are there so many rocks right there? Okay, we don't have any rifle rounds. Just kind of cycling through all of our weapons. Okay. This way, in case we accidentally pull out this revolver instead of the hunting revolver, it's loaded. Let's drop off the sticks here. Just to lighten the load as much as possible. I want to take the coal with me, but the...
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
oh, you're fine, Astrid. But obviously the sticks we can get anywhere. And right now, any bit of weight that we can shed is going to make us faster in here. Actually, I'm probably going to just spend the night in the cave. So let's just sleep now. Is there anything that I want to do with our daylight, even though, like, we're now a fair bit ways into the cave. We shouldn't really have any light. Okay, that stuff's all busted. Yeah, nothing that I'm wearing that I care about repairing at the moment. Improvised hand wraps. It has been a long time. Yeah, they actually give no benefits right now. I kind of want to keep these hand wraps. That would be something cool to have at the store. Because those are the original hand wraps from when we had started the game. Same with the head wrap. Okay, well, let's sleep then. We've got, like, 8.5 hours of sleep. We'll do the quick ad break. And then we'll traverse the cave in the dark. Because time of day doesn't really matter when we're in the cave. There we go. All right. So thank you all very much for your patience. Like I said, it'll probably be a little bit longer for this break while I get some chicken started for dinner. We're having quesadillas tonight. I am very much looking forward to that. I love quesadillas. Yeah. Be right back. Alrighty. Thank you all very much for your patience. We are back. All is looking good. Hopefully that wasn't too much longer than a normal break. I don't think it was. I think it was like 2 or 3 minutes longer, so about twice as long as a normal break, which isn't, I guess, too bad. And we're back. Actually, before we move, we can eat and drink, and that will lower our weight ever further. Delicious, delicious cattails. Alright, I think that's the last one. Yeah, we're full. Yeah, I mean, we might be able to go down the rope if we equip the, oh no. We already have both of the tool belt and the satchel already equipped. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I am super tempted to break these down then. You only get 1 leather? Oh, that sucks. Because cured leather is actually one of the few resources where I'm kind of tight on. These are super heavy. They're very far away from where we care about them, and I'm pretty sure you can trade for them, so... Not to mention we can find them via beachcombing, so... Crunch time. And that kills some time for us. There doesn't, like, happen to be an Aurora. Okay. I figured I'd try. I figured I would check. Okay. Nope. Now, we know that there's the rope climb, but there definitely could be predators and whatnot once we get down off of the rope. Oh, okay, we're in here. Oh, there's some cedar. Wait, what? I don't remember this. Oh, this is actually like... Oh, interesting. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. I had the ramp up, but it was all blocked. Okay, some coal. I think this is the room that's got the... Yeah. Wolf. Just let me squeeze through there. Just real quick. All good, though. A little bit of waste of lantern light, but we did get some more coal, so... Was it really a waste? I know we've got a bunch of oil waiting for us at the Pleasant Valley farmhouse, so oil shouldn't be too much of a concern right now. Oh man, it is still raining outside. I can hear it. That is so good. I know I've mentioned it on the stream a few times, but like for Florida, we haven't had any rain, like good, like rain most of the day type rain. Literally, I think for like half a year. It has been so incredibly dry. And it's got me a little worried for the hurricane season, but having some actual rain right now is nice. I think this rain is actually tied to a tropical storm that didn't quite get its legs under it. Okay, leave cave. We don't want to leave cave yet. Oh, okay. We are rather heavy. The cedar can stay. I mean, I guess the coal as well. Because, I mean, so much of our weight is, like, man-made stuff. Oh, I don't think I mapped that bunker. Or the prepper cache. I did not. I'm a dingus. Okay. Well, that sucks. Completely forgot to do that. Wait, did I? No, that was the other prepper cache. That's the one in Timberwolf Mountains, the one I left the charcoal at. What do we do now? We can eat, we can drink, we can sleep. That'll lower our weight that much more. Oh. Hi, Gigi. I think, wait, is this Gigi or Satsuki? I'm not sure. I think it's Satsuki. Yeah, I think it's Satsuki. They've jumped on the back of the chair. Alright, well, we're into our cured meat now. I mean, 4682, like, we're surprisingly close to being able to get down the rope. It is, unfortunately, still very early.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I suppose we could harvest these, get the cloth. If we prepare the birch bark, that does lighten the load, doesn't it? Yeah, that would bring us down a bit more as well. That would also kill a little bit of time. I was wanting to keep the birch bark for, you know, the harvestable plants, but we can always get those somewhere else as well. Like, in theory, like, rose hips. Like, Jesus, the amount of rose hips you could just shove into the trader's hands. Even though, yeah, the birch bark's the renewable one. I mean, there's not even anything here that's like... I mean, I could repair the parka because it has such a high temperature bonus that, you know, 20% is not... Like, that would actually be a decent degree change, but... There's really nothing to repair, nothing to do. If I were to shred these 3 items, they would be the same weight, so I might as well keep them. We could always drop excess water. That would be fine. If we're making that plunge, we could drop that water and move on. Alright. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pass an hour. Because it's too cold to go outside it right now anyways. So, hour has passed. We're going to eat. And then drink. And then we will sleep. Probably could have eaten and drank after the sleep, but that's fine. There's our exit. It's almost certainly way too cold.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I mean, we're only a kilo over. Of course, that's not even counting all the extra coal that's outside that I wanted to pick up. Alright. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go out there. We're going to pick up the extra coal. I'm going to take all that coal to the foot of the rope. Drop the coal. And then until we're underweight. And then go. As long as the weather is... Okay. Okay, yep. Yeah, okay. And you set up all these plans, you think you're gonna actually make some progress, and the game's like, nope, blizzard. Have a blizzard instead. Okay. Let's fight cabin fever a little bit. We'll wait out what we can since we have wind shelter.
This pack is
That is unfortunate. Especially since we're out of water now. But, you know, I do have a lot of fuel. So we're definitely not in trouble. Oh, the wind. I mean, we still have wind shelter, apparently. Even though it looks like the wind is coming directly at me. How does that work? Does that mean I could get, like, a fire? Oh, is it because I'm, like, past the, like, interaction menu? Or, I guess, trigger? That's a bit silly. But also kind of nice. Yeah, because the wind is blowing directly at me now.
My fingers feel numb.
Well. Ooh, yeah, 49 kilos is way too much. I guess we gotta just pass some time
I'm not
now.
sure I can carry much more.
Pass some time, check the weather. Ah, okay. I'll take that. Alright, original plan is a go. Walk over here, we drop off the extra coal. hide behind this for the wind shelter. Alright, that's 4 pieces of coal we can pick up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Right? Yeah, okay, we're good to go. Down the rope we go. How do we not have wind shelter? We're like, when there's an entire cliff face between us and the direction of the wind. There you go, that's what I thought, game. That's what I fucking thought. Oh, and then the wind just kind of dies down a bit. Nice. Okay, it is still pretty nippy out here. What's the game plan, Capitan? Oh, actually, -4. Unsure. I might just make a beeline for it. Man, it's only going to get warmer. If we take a little bit of cold damage, that should be fine. Yeah, you know what? We're schmoovin'. Okay, so what's our game plan now? We've confirmed Timberwolf Mountain, Ash Canyon, Pleasant Valley. All 3 of those prepper caches are not the correct prepper cache. Ah, damn it. Damn you, wolf. You shan't harry me much longer. Actually, I'm pretty sure the wolf doesn't know how to get across the log bridge, but I don't know that for sure. I'm going to assume, but I don't know. I mean, either way, even if he does follow us, we should be fine, because he's now behind our direction of travel. Oh, music's still playing. Music's no longer playing. I don't think he's on us anymore. Are we sure there's not a cave up here? I really feel like there's a cave up here. There's a nooch. Quite a good nooch, too. Alright. It's -3 now. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, just don't go that way. Okay, so... I mean, we get down to Pleasant Valley, and then where do we go? Is there even a prepper cache in Blackrock? I don't think there is. I'm trying to remember. I don't believe there is. There's the moose hut. All that. Yeah, and that area is the rope climb behind the prison. Yeah, I think we're good. I don't think there's a reason to go to Blackrock. At least I'm really hoping that I'm not misremembering that. Well, no, it's definitely not Blackrock because we haven't been to Blackrock yet we've been to all 3 of the caches. We've had the conspiracy one, we've had the survivalist, and we've had the hunting one. So we know it's not Blackrock. There we go. Deduction, my dear Watson. Okay. So now it's just trying to remember where we have been. I hate this blind hill. I think we're good. All right. Trying to think of all the places we've been already that have prepper caches.
I can't feel my feet.
Oh, you're fine, Astrid. You got home right up there. And the wind's at your back. Just open your jacket like a sail and just maybe even, you know, skid across the ice. That'd be pretty cool. That's some intense wind. Mystery Lake. I feel like Mystery Lake was one of the caches, the filled ones, because I remember like checking it on a whim, and it was like, oh, this is actually like a filled prepper cache. I want to say it's probably Mystery Lake and Mountain Town are the 2 like filled caches.
Damn, I'm freezing.
Okay, we got here. If it wasn't for the wind, we would have been here without freezing for sure. But then the wind just had to, you know, blow on in. All right. So I got some coal. We'll give you the coal, give you the tinder plugs. Medicine, that's fine. Clothing. It'd be nice to take some of this, but we gotta kind of prioritize what we're taking down the mountain with us. Because we have a rope climb ahead of us. Honestly, I would like to take the revolver. Of course, might be interesting to leave a revolver here. If I don't already have a revolver left here. Yeah, do not. You know what? Oh, it's at 24%. Do I use my firearm cleaning kit to repair this revolver while we wait out the weather? Because this weather is probably not good to travel in. Have to at least wait for the wind to die down. Wind isn't really dying down. Oh. That sounds like the wind has died down. Much better. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I am going to... This is now, like, in usable condition. We'll load it. Very good. And, ooh, don't point that at yourself, Astra. Jeez. Alright, self-defense revolver. Especially Timberwolf Mountain, since we know, or pretty confident, I don't remember if we directly saw Timberwolves here ourselves. I feel like we did. Memory is a bit fuzzy. But we know that Timberwolves can be here, so an emergency loaded revolver would not be a bad idea. Okay. Yeah, we'll take the cured leather. I mean, trying to think of what else we would want to take with us. Okay, yeah, it's not bad out here at all right now. Some tasty, tasty meat. Ah, right. We'll have to have some of the evil water. Evil water. And I'm not... I mean... Surely we can get down to the farmhouse. We do have other means of... or other water, so... Okay. That's fine. What is important to take with us? Heavy hammer. I mean, there's... not really... There's no good reason to have 2 heavy hammers, for sure. I think there are still acorns here to smash. So, 1 heavy hammer is fine, but... definitely not 2. Okay, that puts us at 43. Oh, you've actually got decent oil, and... yeah, you've got some oil. I kind of want to leave those for when we explore here some more, because, like, eventually we'll be back here to fully map and all that. We could definitely take the books. Oh. 1 book too many. Yeah, you really can't take a lot of books. You get full very fast. And, I mean, nothing super pressing here either. I mean, it'd be nice to get the stump removers. Let's see. I do plan on... I mean, we can only get 1 of them. Bleak Inlet is probably in our somewhat near future, so I'm kind of trying to gather what stuff we can for that. Like, what can I get away with here? I might leave the heavy hammer in favor. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's have a bit more delicious ancient meat. A bit more water. Okay, to the farmhouse we go. We should be able to get to the farmhouse tonight. Now trying to think about the best route to get there. I mean, we could probably just take... I really don't want to run into the bear, and I also don't know if that's too steep for us to walk. We could go... Was that a wolf? Really? We should be able to go around him, no problem. At the very least, walk the dog. Oh. Yep, there he is. Oh, it's like, do I have anything smelly? He's walking weird. Yeah, I think what we do is we walk the southern side of the airplane crash. Yeah, we go around the southern side, kind of the burned ridge, or Skeeter's Ridge, or whatever. And that way we can avoid the bear, we don't have to worry about any of that. And then we can just take the switchback down. Go. What time is it? It is 4:30. Okay. I thought he was charging for a moment because I could hear him running. I'm a little worried about this weather, because this weather could quickly change into a blizzard. But, I mean, we've got multiple places of shelter along our route, so if a blizzard does rear its ugly head, we can... Oh, you got really close. Hi. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, hey. Hey, now. Oh, he's about to charge. See how he's going fast? He's about to charge. Come on, come on. Ah, fuck. Woo, I should have just shot him. Woo. I didn't even hear him do the charge. He just was sprinting. Whew. I'm glad I got the hit on him. Okay, how's our clothing? Everything looks fine. Looks like nothing in particular took any major hit from what I can tell. Whew, okay. I should have just spent the round. I was really hoping we would get to the transition, because the transition's like right here. Yeah, we were like 40 feet. Ah! Well, I think that was our first wolf struggle of this playthrough, I think. When we get to our shelter for the night, remind me to check that. I kind of want to see... I think that is our first struggle of the playthrough. And yeah, the amount of damage that the wolf does is pretty extensive. He was on us for, I feel like, only doing damage for less than a second, and he took, I mean, at least 15% of our condition. Going down, crack in the wall. This way? Forget. I think it's this way. Whoop. Oh, okay. A little spicy. And we're good. Awesome. Okay, yeah, this weather's less than ideal. We're doing alright. We're not getting too sodden yet. We should be able to get to the farmhouse in time. Yeah, we're reloaded, all good there. Ah, man, ptarmigan. Is there a good stopping point that we're going to be at that has local, like, nearby ptarmigan? 'Cause I really do need to get a bunch of ptarmigan down. I also need to be checking my bases to see if there's any of the bases have any stored ptarmigan down. Like, I think Mystery Lake has some ptarmigan down. Okay, there's the crash site. Got a deer ahead of us. Oh. Yeah, time of day is looking just fine. Well, you know, on one hand, I'm glad that we found the conspiracy one, because that kind of confirms that we've been to the other two, because we have the hunting revolver, so that's physical proof that we've been to the hunting cache. And then the we have the recipe for the prepper pie, and that's physical proof that we've been to the prepper's cache, or the, you know, survivalist's cache. So one way or another, we're gonna get ya. Yeah. Just causing just panic amongst the local deer population. Also, I think once we get down to the farmhouse, I think it's going to be time for another ad break. I love this little just shortcut right here. We're going down the switchback. That'll put us out at the river. All fine and quite dandy. Almost certainly, yep. I think there's usually some birch bark around this area too. I should check for that. Yeah, there's the bridge. Was that in game or is that in real life? I don't know. It was either an in-game moose or somebody with a very loud motor engine. Actually, I feel like I've asked this question on stream before. What is the difference between a motor and an engine? Is an engine a more complex, larger mechanism that includes a motor? Like, actually, I think I may have just answered it, because an engine usually has multiple cylinders, and each individual cylinder would be a motor. So an engine would be like a set of motors. Right? Because you would refer to it as a 2-cylinder engine or an 8-cylinder. And so that would be 2 motors, 8 motors, you know, however many. Each individual cylinder is a motor housed within one larger machine, which would be the engine. That sounds right to me. I think that is correct. I think there's a bit of an echo in this river. That was kind of cool. I think there was a little bit of an echo under the bridge. Let's get up here onto this rock. Alley-oop. That way we can spot any problems before we walk into them. Like those. I say those, but it might just be... No, it's multiple wolves. Okay. Alrighty. Well, I mean, the weather has, you know, prevented us from having an absolutely perfect trek. But I'm pretty happy with how much movement we've done in just a few days.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
A lot of this wolf meat's not, I don't think it's... I think this is from when I was still leveling my cooking. Which just kind of shows you how old a lot of this stuff is. All right. Well, let's head on in. I think I need to take some painkillers. My neck is just really tight. Ah, we are running out of water here. Unfortunate. Oh, did I? Oh, I didn't bring those cans. I could have brought cans for this. Okay, what is weighing me down so much? Oh, I actually kept the rifle and stuff. I forgot about that. I have to think about that. We're gonna do our quick ad break. I'm gonna think about what we want to leave behind here, because I'm thinking we go directly south. Instead of going back to Thompson's Crossing and all that, we just go south. We go through Winding River and the dam to get to Mystery Lake and, you know, all that jazz. Yeah, I think that's what we'll end up doing. And then we'll see about that purple cache. For now, thank you all very much for your patience. We'll be right back. Is this going to be the last ad break? What time is it? This actually might be the last ad break of the entire stream, so that's nice. But for now, I will see you all in a bit. All right. Thank you all for your patience. I think the ad break just finished. And we're back. Yeah. Huh. I seasoned the chicken and flipped them and adjusted them in the pan, and put a little too much of the
This pack is getting
like
kinda
chipotle
heavy.
seasoning on there. So we're gonna see how that goes out. But I think I breathed in a little bit of it. It smelled good. It was good, but it was also a lot. So see how that goes. Okay, and when it comes to this stuff, I determined that for now, it is going to be best for us to leave this stuff here. There we go. Yeah, that lowered our weight dramatically. Yeah, because currently we're going to be heading away from Coastal Highway now. I guess we're kind of moving a little perpendicular to Coastal Highway, really, because I mean, Pleasant Valley. Yeah, I suppose so. Because the ravine is technically safe. It's not really a problem to traverse, but it does put you out on the far side of Coastal Highway. So it's kind of a problem to get from, like, say, Mystery, like, from the camp office to Quonset is probably further and more troublesome than it is Farmhouse to Quonset. Yeah, especially since a lot of our stuff's at Thompson's Crossing anyways. Speaking of... Yeah, so we're going to be just heading south. Going over here. And, I mean... There's not really a lot for us to do. It's almost nightfall. Everything's repaired. I'd really hate to just pass time, but... we might just need to pass some time. Oh, actually, how many bear skins are there here? 1. 2. What if we were to repair the bearskin bedroll? It's a bit early, but because I'm not using bear hides to repair, like, say, coats, I mean, this is the only thing I'm really using bear hides for. I could be down for doing that. We could even, well, don't really need to min-max that. Sure, you know what? That'll kill some time. I was thinking about going over to the car and doing it in the car, but I don't really need to do that. We can have a nice little window here. Do it with the fishing tackle. There you go. That's, honestly, that's pretty nice. Now we've got, you know, full condition bedroll again. So now it's the full 12 degrees of warmth instead of, I think it was getting down in the 70s, so it was like, I think it was 8 degrees and some change. Because at 66%, it would be 8 degrees, so... Yeah, I think it was 8 and some change. It's rather pretty here. I really do like Pleasant Valley. I think... I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, do I like Pleasant Valley or Ash Canyon more? And I really do like Pleasant Valley. Yeah, I think Pleasant Valley is a nicer region to live in. I think it's probably cooler to traverse the entirety of it and live there. But Ash Canyon, I think, is cooler to visit. Like, it's really cool to go through Ash Canyon and kind of see the views and all that at least once, kind of thing. You know, fully explore it, get to see all the sights and sounds. But yeah, I think I would prefer, like, you know, long-term survival sort of thing here. Also, that right there is kind of a picture in its own right. Like, looking at this... Oh, it's even, like, kind of framed. Hold on. Can we do something silly here? Should this be... black and white, maybe? Well, it's got all the human bits in it, so I kind of like that would be for sepia. Like, we can frame it directly through here. But I feel like that would just look silly. Probably better just go here. Do we do that with a mountain maybe, or? Ooh, oh, actually. Oh, that.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind.
I want to see what that one looks like now. God, the quote-unquote reload on the camera is a very satisfying animation. You don't get as much detail as I was hoping. It's hard to see the bridge and the radio tower up there. Yeah, I don't know. It's I guess, it's not a very high definition camera compared to, the Mark 1 eyeball. But I suppose it'll have to do. All right, there's our dinner breakfast combo. We got our water. I mean, I can't really think of anything else for us to do. We really are just burning time now. I mean, we could technically use our whetstone, but not really a need for that. Not to mention, if Bleak Inlet's in our future, we want to avoid using the whetstone anyways. Yeah. I mean, we're just kind of cruising. Well, let's watch the sunset to a degree from our little window here. Oop. Oh, an aurora. Well, that's quite pretty. Oh, imagine if we got like a matching picture, but with the aurora. Oh, especially in color. Look around for, aurora bear or something. We don't want that. Oh, wow. Look at the clouds. Like, I need that to come back this way more. Alright, hold on. Come on. No, don't you retreat. Alright, wibble wobble your atmospheric disturbance over there more. Come on. Come on. Oh, that looks so pretty. God damn, this
Guy
game.
who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Oh, hush, Astrid. You must suffer for art. Oh. Oh. Oh, is this it? I want the mountain to be like highlighted by the aurora. Alright. Was that what we were looking for? Oh, what is that, like, effect? What? What is that? Wait, is that actually like a disturbance, like, on the film? Sorry, Attack of the Chipotle. Ah, coughing. I'm not sure what that is. You can see all the speckling on the picture. And I mean, at first it makes me think that it's some sort of disturbance from the aurora. Oh wow, look at all that. Whoa, that's so much red. I don't think I've ever seen all that red before. That's really cool. God, this game. It's so good. Well, let's have some stinky old bear meat. And we'll drink, and then we'll let Astrid get to sleep. Ah, it's so cool. You woke up fully rested. Sounds like there's a blizzard going on outside, so Pleasant Valley is also fully rested. Yeah, that speckling is still there.
I would drink almost anything about now.
I mean, that's not there on the other Aurora pictures. This is my favorite sepia picture. It might be one of my favorite pictures, period, we've done. Like, look at that. That is such a good picture. This is also pretty good. I like this one a lot. Where is this? Is that Sundered Pass, or is that... Oh, no, Transfer Pass. Duh. Oh, I know where that is at, yeah. That actually doesn't look bad at all, either. See, that's what I mean. Like, a lot of human-made stuff looks really good in Sepia to me. I don't know why. Alright, well, let's eat. Have our stinky bear meat. And we'll see if it's actually a blizzard going on outside or just rambunctious wind. And the jury says... Oh, it's just some rambunctious wind. Alright, well, we've lowered our weight to the point where we can switch that off. Yeah, I mean, we got plenty of food still. We've ate through all our cattails, but, I mean, that's 900, that's 900. I mean, you can say 4 of these are a day's worth, so we have 2 days worth of food just in cured meat. And then we have the energy bar, the MRE, food islands. Yeah, we're still rocking on supplies. We got our water. Who is purring like... Oh, it's a couple of kitties that are playing with each other. They are illegally cute sometimes. It is also illegally cold outside right now. What do I want to do about that? We could walk over to the shed, warm back up in the shed, but then it's a long stretch until we get to the cave. It's quite early morning. I'd like to get moving. What's the plan, Capitan? I'm thinking about risking the cold damage and just eating a little bit of cold as we make our way over. As long as we don't run into any roadblocks like I don't know, timber wolves or a bear or something, we'll definitely be cold by the time we get there, but it shouldn't be, you know, that cold. All right. Make sure there's no, you know, timber wolves or bear right here, because that very much can be the case. Yeah, looks good. Just some regular wolves back there. Alright, we'll warm up in here. Yeah, just that short distance was a third of our thermal mass. I really wish there was an option here, like in, makes you think of like Morrowind or something, where it's like, you know, rest until healed was a selection you could do. I wish there was a rest until warm. Or, you know, pass time until warm. That would be such a quality of life. Like, I know you can just cancel it yourself, but that'd be so nice. Island gardens for island people. Okay, the wind has gotten significantly worse. Do we still want to do this? Or end up in a hearse? I really want to make progress, so let's see. Can I hide behind trees? Of course, we're hiding behind trees in such short amounts of time, it's not really mattering. At least the wind is behind us. Do I have 2 sports bows on me? Why does it do that? It's like if okay, I hit number 2, bam. Okay, we pull out the sports bow. We hit number 2 again, bam. Oh, no? Weird. I don't know why it's doing that. There's a lot of strangeness when it comes to pulling out a bow. Welcome home, beloved. How's the chicken doing? Beloved's home. Yeah, 5:14. That's about on time.
Starting to feel numb.
I'm starting to feel numb to your complaints, Astrid. Ah, that's my ankle. Oh, Astrid's ankle. Alright, I'm not entirely numb to your complaints, Astrid.
That smarts a bit.
Okay, yeah, the hyperthermia... Happened a little sooner than I would have liked. Alright, I don't think we can run into a bear over here. Ooh. Gary! Gary the cat, my lonely friend, not grateful enough for the time we spent. I'm sad. Ah! I am not going to play with you. Okay, I shot him from fairly far away, and he just decided to keep charging. All right. That's mean, game. Oh, another wolf over there. Oh. Sounds like he got something.
I'm gonna need some first aid soon.
Okay, yeah, this was... I mean, the sprained ankle, you know, be better off without that, but otherwise, this was a sound decision so far. I do believe we are significantly slower while... Like, what is it? Like 10% speed reduction for every sprain you get? Or, well, for ankle sprains. I don't know about the hand sprains. So, if we've got a lot of journeying in our future,
It's a bit, but I'll make it.
probably best to get inside the cave and then quickly throw a bandage on that. Yeah, we didn't take too much cold damage. That's acceptable. Oop. Oh, come on. Now wheel yourself around there. Alright, in we go. Bandage application. Light application. Movement application. Check this place for coal. So far, no coal. And this is like the spot where he... Yeah, we go down this little shortcut. There we go. Oh, but this is the dead end. Dang it. Oh, double coal. All right, I'll take that. I had a feeling that that was the incorrect route. I was like, I'm pretty sure this one of these leads to a dead end. And I was more or less just hoping that that wasn't a dead end and I had misremembered, but nope, I had remembered correctly. Ooh. Oh, no, that's just... Oh gosh, I love this. I wish more caves had stuff like this, where it's like a big opening. Like, this is so cool. Love this. Especially, I think this was the era, or it might have been this cave that had the. We were going through it during an aurora, and it like that whole spot right there was like super green. It was like neon green. All right, before we leave the cave, I'm gonna take a quick sip of drink. And we leave the cave. All right, still pretty early morning, still pretty cold, and now the wind is in our face and seems to be gusting. Not cool. Super green? Yeah, I think I used it for one of the announcement pictures. We were in a cave that had a big opening like that, and it was... Oh! Wait, what's in Fifth Element that's super green? Were her eyes very green? I remember that. Oh god, now, because like Fifth Element is actually one of the few movies that I'm like, oh yeah, I quite like that one. I feel like I know it fairly well, but now I'm just super green. Ah, I see. That was like the show host, right? Ruby Rod. Oh, maybe I don't remember Fifth Element as much as I thought I did. Copacetic? Also, this lighting, this is definitely, see, this is one of the things where I'm noticing the new lighting. Like, look at this. This looks really good. Also, seemingly not a single wolf here. Oh, you know what? I should get a black and white photo of the dam. Sepia might have been a good choice there as well, but for some reason, like, I don't know. Either one, I guess, would have been was good. When we get inside, I'll check to see how that photo turned out.
Gotta warm up somehow.
Go. Alright, now for one of the most dangerous places in all of the Long Dark. Or I guess Great Bear. Now, you're not going to push me off the side. It's just not gonna happen. Okay. Alright, made it just in time for our temperature. And let's check out what that photo looks like. Hmm. Unsure. Again, if every time I take a black and white photo, I feel like it would have been better. You can even goat down it. Well, it's not that. It's the, because as far as I know, it still hasn't been fixed, but occasionally if you're walking along there, you can just get, like, jutted off the edge and just fall to your death. I know I've had it where you hit that particular bump in the geometry and it, like, if you weren't being careful about it, it could very easily cause you to just walk right off. Because I don't think it can actually push you off, but if you're, say, like, not hugging as tight as possible, it can, like, you can then immediately walk off. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I see this and I'm like, you know, I'd prefer to see some color down here and, like, the opposing, like, looming nature of the dam would be cooler and better if we had color to contrast. I don't know. Little joggle never pushes you off, really, unless you overreact. Yeah, I mean, that might be it. I've never been pushed off by it, but I remember seeing a lot of people dying to that. And it has always put the fear of God in me. So maybe it's just my own sort of overreaction. Does the lighting in here look different? It feels like it does. We're still in pain. Maybe that's what it is. Of course, you know, there is the new lighting engine, but I guess the new lighting engine would probably, well, not engine, but tweaks would end up affecting the lantern. Don't see why not. It's 5:30. Yeah, we should definitely be able to check this one. Or this this next cache. I might even be able to check it this in-game day. It's still pretty early. Oh. Well, you need to come with me, I suppose. We've got some extra carry weight. Oh god, there's actually a lot. Oh, there's so much to take in here. What the hell? Have I read this book? Oh, it's a cooking book. Okay. It's, for some reason I was thinking it was the fire starting book. But yeah, no. Well, I mean, it shouldn't be very cold outside, so we can probably at least take that. And then, crowbar. And that puts us right there. I could eat, but I'd rather hold on to our food, because there should be food waiting for us. 25. Oh, slightly over, yeah. There we go, 44.98. I'll take that. Okay. A little cold, but plenty warm enough for us to get to the camp office. Gosh, yeah. I'm immediately? Yes. Immediately noticing the lighting here is so different. Oh, fuck. That scared the bejesus out of me. I thought I heard something. I was a little nervous. Oh god, there's so much going on around me right now. Okay. Oh man, okay. This is actually really cool. So most of the lighting engine, or not engine, I keep saying engine, but a lot of the lighting changes with the graphical update has made the world feel colder. Like the ice or the snow on stuff a lot. Like it's in general made everything feel colder. But like, you know, it's noon basically. The sun is high in the sky. Okay, yeah, Cougar's way over there. It's a super clear day. Like today, it actually kind of feels a little like warm. Like there's a bit of a yellow tinge to the lighting. It doesn't just feel bright; it feels warm. I like that a lot. That's really cool. I don't remember that being a thing before. Gosh, Mystery Lake is so nice. Dry flirt, gotcha. I should still be around by the time you finish driving. That's 5:34, 34? Yeah, 34, not 44. But if not, hopefully you have a good night. Pretty sure they added in a lot of these like double icicles around too. Those. I don't remember seeing quite so many of those around. And I think they've added them as well because that double icicle is one of the things that can like spawn the little like falling snow like particle effect. So it would make sense that they basically made it to where that asset spawns the trigger. And then they could just use that asset over and over. Yeah, I mean, like, there's one there, one there, one there. There's two more up there. I really don't remember there being quite so many of those icicles. On one hand, it almost feels like there's too many of the exact same asset. Like, that one's kind of sticking into the rock. But on the other hand, if I didn't have hundreds of hours in the game, is that something I would have noticed? Because that's the other, like, thing to think about. Oh, this rock is completely covered in snow now. That rock I confuse for a wolf when I'm, like, if I'm way over there and I'm walking this way, and I see that little speck, I'm like, is that a wolf? But now it's covered in snow. Might not need to worry about it. Yeah, look at all those icicles on that rock. I don't believe there were quite so many of those, or maybe it's just I'm looking out for them now or something. Hello, Buck. Actually, I'd rather get some ptarmigan. Gosh, this is such a gorgeous day in Mystery Lake. I kind of want to take a picture, but I'm not sure of what. We do not have much food or water here. Well, I need the food. I could easily get a fire going. Might do that real quick. Get some water going and some meat cooking.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, or the wind could just suddenly arrive. Hi, wind. Oh, yeah. It's almost certainly too windy to get this started. Wait, is it? It says I could, like, get one started here. Hold on. Let's, I guess, try? Oh, no, okay. Now it tells me it's too windy to start a fire. Okay, fine. Fine, alright. Screw you. Oh, look at this. This is, like, completely covered in snow now. Nice. Curator's rifle. Another revolver. Yeah, there's another 19 arrowheads here? What the? There's like 20 arrowheads in the world right now. Whew, sorry about that. Okay, that's the clothing. We got more books. I guess I could drop off this book here. There we go. Some deer hide, that's all good. Oh, they just... Okay, they just stack into each other. Interesting. I guess I'll leave that a little disheveled. What are you? Oh, your tools. Perfect. All right, so that's our weight reduction. We got the coal. Actually, I'll put the coal outside. Got all this food. Is there any other item, any extra heavy weight? Not that I can see. Oh, wait, did I just put other stuff in here? No, we're good. Oh, we're good. Okay, we need to head over to the camp now, which is not marked. I have one piece of charcoal. Surely I've got charcoal around here somewhere. There's some. We'll take a few extra pieces just to make sure we can mark it. All right. Oh, one moment. Let me just double check something. Okay, no, we're good. There you go. Perfect. Man, that one cough earlier really messed me up. You accidentally inhale a bit of Chipotle once, and you're never the same. Okay, I think this is our inn. At least it's a inn. An inn? Yes. Actually, wait, have we not found any of the Polaroids here? I guess we haven't. That's kind of wild. The lack of mapping and lack of Polaroids in this playthrough has made me sad. But I'm pretty sure both Polaroid locations here in Mystery Lake would cover where I'm currently at. There's not really any point in mapping this. We're very high up. Okay, we gotta go over these rocks here. Go. Probably easier just to go, yeah, instead of going over the rocks, just go around them. Oh, there's a deer. Kind of surprised at the lack of food that's here. I'm, like, rather surprised, actually. Well, nature does provide. We've got some birch bark we could munch on. Where? There you are. Oh, what is that? Oh, some rabbit meat. Alright, let's go ahead and just get you mapped real quick. Bam. Ta-da! Beautiful. Alright, prepper cache is confirmed, marked. Now, which one are you? You are an abandoned cache. God damn it. How am I this bad at remembering the caches? Gosh. You know, I can only imagine... This would be one hell of a special request if you were fresh to the game. Like, say it's your first playthrough ever. And you haven't watched anyone play the game, you haven't watched anything like that, and it's like, all right, special request. I need you to find a specific secret bunker. And we have no hints. Like, you don't get the radio to guide you there or anything. You just have to find the bunkers. Because for me, I'm like, all right, I know where the bunkers are. I just got to go find which one's the right one. But, like, if you didn't have that map knowledge, that would be quite the task, actually. Huh. Well, before we leave, let's make a note. I know Epicron's, like, driving the car. It's like, make a note. Damn it, Char, make a note. Mystery Lake. Abandoned. We can do Mountain Town. That's a question mark. And then... There's a prepper cache in Broken Railroad, right? Like, that's off to the right? I actually don't remember. Now I'm trying to remember where all the... Like, you know, I'm just saying, oh, I've got all this map knowledge, but now I'm trying to remember, like, where are all the prepper caches? Oh, Forlorn Muskeg, of course. Forlorn Muskeg. That's an unknown as well. Guess we'll leave it at that for now. Huh. Well, shoot. I mean, again, we have the items from the caches. Oh, did I not drop off the coal? I did not drop off the coal, because I'm dumb. Okay. Glad we've gotten that established. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to walk back down the hill. We're going to go back to the camp office. And if the wind has seemingly died down... Ooh, going a little too fast here. A little too fast, Astro. There we go. We'll get a fire started. We'll get a little bit of cooking done, because, yeah, the food island is looking a bit shallow. The starvation sea is about to wash over the food island, so... That, and we can definitely use some water as well, so... Yeah, we should have plenty of daylight to make it back. And then Forlorn Muskeg and Mountain Town. How do we want to tackle that? Because the Mountain Town one is... We're going to have to go way in to get that. I think I'm gonna break these guys. I mean, it might be best to go to the Forlorn Muskeg one. I'm trying to remember, is there one in Broken Railroad? And I don't think there is. I'm trying to rack my mind palace. But I cannot seem to find any reference to, because the only place I can think of that it would be on that it's not like a peninsula, but like it goes up and around, and then you there's usually a bunch of birch and stuff like that, or birch saplings, I should say. I should get this fire started before I crunch anything more, in case the weather shifts on me. But I believe there's not a prepper cache there, but there is a memento cache. Because that memento cache has a bunch of pre-cured birch saplings in it. And then you have the drop down or the rope climb.
Well, that didn't work.
No, it didn't. That's a bit rude, Astrid. Hey, Grimlish!
Come on.
Oh, very nice to see you, Grimlish. Unfortunately, you've caught me, towards the end of the stream, so we're not going to be around for too much longer, but it's very nice to see you. How are you doing today? Oh, stretch.
Oh, yeah.
Very
That's a
good.
one.
All right, let's add some fuel. You know what? You can have a single coal as a treat. Stretch it away. Oh, okay. Very nice. Oh, apparently that's too full. Never mind. Well, I mean, it's all good. You caught. We're here at a nice chill time. I'm making water and cooking up some venison. Good. Syllabus for the school came in along with uniform requirements. Oh, yeah. I am doing well. I inhaled a bit of chipotle powder earlier. So it's a bit spicy. Mostly just the nose is very active, and thus it's causing me to cough a little bit. But other than that, I think my only other complaint is my neck is really sore for some reason. But today's been a good stream. We've done a lot of progress. We're finally making progress on the trader. We have our first special request. Unfortunately, it has exposed me for what Horny Jail has often called dementia gaming. So, unfortunately, dementia gaming is apparently very correct. Sounds painful. Yeah, it was only a little bit. It was just enough to agitate the nose. I'm very tempted to get you. Should I? Well, no, we got plenty of meat, and there's plenty of hides inside. Yeah, we're fine. You're partial. Actually, we'll just eat you. Just nom. You know, it really wasn't too bad. It's just, yeah. It's more annoying than anything else. Yeah, I don't think... Oh, excuse me. I don't think there's anything else for us to do right now. Drop off the extra coal. Yeah, everything's good here. Yeah, all good there. Found out that my uncle went to the same school and was in the same program that I'm going into, so I'm going to be harassing him for help. Nice. Darking hard or hardly darking? I don't know, we're hardly darking at the moment. We were darking hard. It was, you know, some long darking. But now we're hardly long darking. Delicious venison. I'm mostly just kind of refreshing this food island before we call it for the night. Another stretch. Oh my god, so many stretches. Like, God, taking care of my body after sitting here for 5.5 hours. Oh, what are you guys making me do? Oh. All right, the other way again. Oh, okay. All right. That was good stretches, actually. Guess put the coal up there. Stop complaining, you goddamn shrimp. A little bit of a shrimp. The posture check. I used to have the posture check, but the posture check, like, if I stretch, I'm already shifting and adjusting my posture. So it felt redundant. Where it's like if it's time for one to check their posture, it's probably instead just better to stretch, you know, move around a little bit, and then settle into the correct posture again. Don't want to fail. Snooze that. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, we're gonna start winding down here. I mean, honestly, we could probably just wrap it up here. Go inside, save the game, all that good stuff. We'll pick it back up tomorrow and continue. Yeah, actually, yeah, let's see about winding down. What would be... is there anyone who's streaming right now that'd be a good raid target? That you guys can see? Yeah, we'll wrap this up. So tempted to get that guy. No.
Feels like night is coming.
No raid. Go to bed. There we go. Sleep, boyo. Now let's. Whoa. Got very foggy. Alright, well, let's save the game. Go save and good. Alright, we'll be able to pick this up tomorrow. Putting on over here. Alrighty. Well, again, I'm sorry, Grimlish. I know you just joined. Rating is for nerds. Some would consider me a nerd. A nerd. Let's see. Atreyu is on. Be nice to say hi to Atreyu. Slid is doing some misery stuff. Looks like he's trying to do the tails in misery mode. Yeah, let's go raid Atreyu. I'm a little concerned by some of the commands in their title. I'm not sure what those are about. I thank you, Grimlish. Horny jail. We're doing the special request. I imagine you were probably napping or something. So yeah, we're in. I'm going around checking all the various prepper caches because we're actually doing the trade request now. And yeah, looks like we're gonna go raid Atreyu. We'll start the raid. Atreyu's cool, high skill. They if it bothers you at all, they do play music that is requested by chat. So, you know, heads up on that. There might be some stuff going on there. I'm concerned about some of those commands in the title. I'm wondering what those are. But it'll be fun either way. Survivalist? Yeah, we're looking for the survivalist prepper cache. All right, raid's all set up. I'll see you guys over there. Hope you all have a good one, and see you tomorrow for some more.